Hey y'all, how goes? Hello, welcome in everybody. Queenie, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time with your umas, with your musumes, with your horse girl daughters. Hope you guys won. Hope you guys took the championship. But hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's officially spooky time in the tea break garden. Look at this glorious spooky themed setup. Pretty nice. I think it's pretty good. I think it meets the vibes very well. So from here on out till spooky time's over, this is gonna be the chatting screen that we've got until we move on to winter time. Excuse any obvious scuff, because that is bound to happen, because all of the kindness you guys have given me so far over the weekend has been weighing me down. My neck and my back has never felt heavier from all of the kindness that the major gores in the tea break garden have shown over the birthday celebration weekend. But we do have one last day. This is the finale, the final day for the Lavi's first ever birthday-a-thon. So thank you guys again so much for everything so far, all of the wonderful memories, all the fun times and laughter, and being able to chat with some of you that were okay with coming in and chatting on the stream. Thank you for your courage. I don't bite, I swear. I don't usually bite. I'm not supposed to bite my friends. So if I do, I'm sorry. It's because I was really hungry. That's mostly why. If you guys ever think you have a nibble or like bite marks, it's okay. It's because I'm hungry and because I also really love you and care about you. But thank you. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Michael. Hi, Yggdrasil. Hi, Queen and Cuny, obviously. Hope you guys are all right. Hope the weather's been pretty decent for you guys. It's still hot over here. Still 80-degree Fahrenheit weather. I really wish it would have been lower, but it is what it is, right? Teto spotted? Yes! We have added Teto to my brain space thanks to Noct. Noct claimed the PNG incentive and sent me that recently. So we now have Teto along with Lick V and specialist Emmett Selk on my brain space. And as usual, we've got our special major gores that have contributed to the BDAY-A-THON this weekend all over my booba. The boob space is definitely being taken over. Actually, it's not the boob space. It's just because they're near and dear to my heart. That's all it is. Hello, Nari. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, again, if you guys are just now coming in to the birthday-a-thon, let me quickly give a overview again of how that goes before we proceed with more celebrations. Wabam, over here on the right side of me, from your guys' perspective, is the general info for the birthday-a-thon. We have our goals and our incentives. The way that works is it is based on a point system. So basically every dollar is 1 point. We are currently at 380 out of 600 of our goal. So we need 20 more points, aka 20 more doll hairs, to hit the next goal, which is to read a copy pasta on stream that chat picks. And I will read it. Whatever wins, I will read it. I have no reservations about it. You guys hit the goal, I will do it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Maybe a little bit of complaining, but get the job done either way, right? But for those over on Twitch, if you would like to participate to add more points to reach that goal, the way that works is every tier 1 sub is 5 points, every tier 2 sub is 10 points, and every 3-tier sub is 15 points. And if anybody likes to throw any biddies around, every 100 biddies is 1 doll hair. Another way to contribute, if you are watching on not Twitch, then you can also go to my Ko-fi or Ko-fi, however you say it, and donate that way. Every doll hair over there is 1.2, and I have it set to where I think the lowest you can start with is $1. So honestly, guys, every little bit will pile up and will make a difference. And I believe we can at least get 20 more points in to hit the copy pasta. I believe in you guys. You guys are a funny little group, funny little major goras that I appreciate very much. I'm sure you guys would get some giggles out of me as well after picking the copy pasta that ends up happening. Let me go ahead and pin that information for the majority of the stream before we move on to the next thing. I do have a couple more things to talk about before we get into it here. So uno momento, briefly, as I type like an old person. Also, Queen, I did get to see the Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom song. I can definitely see that being a brainworm. Snake. It was very fun. It reminds me of some other songs I've heard in that format. I don't know if they all came out around a similar era, but I do feel like I have heard some other similar format songs, like the one that you posted in the Discord. And so far, the celebrations have been wonderful. I have had such a wonderful time. I've already screenshotted a couple things to stash away in my memory box. Okay, let me nab this. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Well, bam. Oh yes, and you guys have already found it. I don't even have to tell you. You guys are already doing it. Yes, the Lavi Birthday emote has already been added, both to the Discord and to Twitch, that Hiki made that we got to see yesterday. Yes, yes, yes. All right, one more thing I gotta do on the back end here before we can get going. Why am I clicking that? I'm already here. There we go. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, all right. Okay. So what is on the agenda for today's finale? We are going to be looking at a couple of spooky vids to kick things off, you know, set the tone, because the day is going to be jam-packed with spooks. After we do that, we will be switching over to play the Cabin Factory. From my understanding, it's one of those you have to tell what's off about the room kind of like things. You got to be very perceptive. And then we'll also, after that, move on to Junji Ito's World of Horror, which we explored a little bit of that last year, and I had a fun time with it. I think I played like maybe 3 rounds, if I remember correctly. Either way, I really enjoyed playing that game. The aesthetic is so good. It's so peak. It's so peak. So, Akurui, hi! Jab, also hi. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me grab... I know we are still aiming for the current goal with 20 more points for copy pasta, but I will also go over what we have already met goal-wise. For the hype, why not? So far... the goals that we have met are chat chooses a tweet, guess the game session, Discord movie night, Pilk taste test, return to Genshin Impact for a day, outfit teaser, which I totally forgot to do that yesterday, but I have it ready now, so we can do that today. Then Handcam Project Sekai, Vocaloid Project Sekai, and then we are stuck 20 away from Read Copy Pasta. Then I will also still need to get in contact with BDAY and Noct for new stream redeem and a personalized postcard and message for them, since we've got them being the big spenders over the weekend today. Thank you so much for your generosity, BDAY and Noct. It's very, very, very appreciated. All of that is going to go back into the stream and into projects, which will be super fun. Future projects, yippee! Stella is not here today. So, but we do have a not Stella cat, at least, for chatting. It's like she's here, except it's an imposter. Okay, let me also go over, for those that have missed the news, the community poll. So, we are kicking off today with some spooky games, but that's not going to be the end of the spooky fun for this month and possibly even in November, since you guys know I am a slow gamer. So the results between the Discord and the YouTube community poll is we are going to be going with Little Nightmares 3. I have it bought. It is on my Steam, so it will be ready to play when it releases next Thursday, October 9th. That is when we'll be playing. Little Nightmares 3 is on launch day. So I'm excited. I think I might put a death counter up because I'm the Little Nightmare series was really fun. Don't get me wrong, but guys, I don't know how you guys were able to handle with me dying so much, especially with Little Nightmares 2. But it is what it is. So and then another last recap is, even though birthday celebrations will be over after this weekend, don't fear, because Jayomane is here and came in clutch, and we will be taking pre-orders sometime once the weekend festivities are over for a $5 hairs, big ol' 3 inches. Lavi Birthday 2025 a can badge. Yuppie! Physical merch. Yes! Yes, I'm excited. I'm so excited because this art is gorgeous. I love it a lot. It's so pretty. And kudos to the studio that I worked with to bring this up and into the tea break garden for everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Fern, thank you. Thank you. I love it how you guys pop in over the weekend and still just say happy birthday even if you've already been here. That's so cute. It's so wholesome. Thank you so much, Fern. Yeah, I'm thinking a death counter for Little Nightmares 3. It'll be something, you know? It'll be something. And then when I eventually get back around to playing Souls-like games, I can compare notes to see what I'm worse at, platformers or Souls-likes. I really think I'm worse at platformers at this rate compared to Souls-like games. It is what it is. Okay, so now that we've got the major points out of the way here, since we did hit the goal on day 1 to tease the next outfit that I'll be having before the year is over, I will show that to you guys here. And some of you guys, if you are some oldie major goras that have been here for a while, you might have an inkling as to what it might be like, but I'm showing you guys a slightly new perspective on it. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Brrr. It's so tiny. Do you guys need me to zoom in? Jayomane was like, just take a square of it. Let me open it. Let me make it a little bit bigger for you guys, so you guys don't have to squint your peepers. Woo! I was like, I don't know how I should reveal this, because if there are any boglings that are coming in, that are viewing, you get the boglings know Zura. Zura's like my little plant bro when he was like doing debut and like doing teasers and stuff. He's just like, here's a teaser, here's my whole forehead and face. And I'm sure it gave Jayomane-san a heart attack. Nah, I know it did. So I was like, I don't want to. He's our little bro for a reason. He's my little plant bro for a reason. He gets to do stuff like that. I know better. And I'm like, hey, Mane-san, what should I do? But yeah, if you see, I have a little bit of maybe a tattoo going on back there in the back. I'm giving you guys part of my back shots. How do you feel about that? It comes full circle. I was begging for Zane back shots last night before end of stream. And now you guys get to see a back shot of me. I apologize for my behavior. Mine's a lot tamer. Yeah, this outfit will be a lot tamer, guys. I can say stuff like this because I'm wearing this outfit. I'll hold myself more accountable whenever I'm in the other outfit, okay? In front of my Christian Minecraft server. I'm sorry. I didn't read the rules when I entered. I forgot entirely. But yeah, this has been in the works for a while and it's almost done, guys. The plan is to have new outfit ready for winter fun comfy time. Yes, I'm looking forward to winter fun comfy times, all wrapped up and snuggled in a burrito, drinking some hot chocolate, all that good stuff. Because guys, I really wanna get back to playing some Fields of Mystery. I've been getting the itch really badly. Very, very badly. And of course, I will still poll the community on what you guys would like us to all have fun with together during winter as well. I've actually already picked out the games for you guys to poll for winter, but we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait because we got to still enjoy and soak up all the spooks that we can. So we will be doing that prioritize-wise first, but just be prepared. I've got things. We got some things going on up in here. Personally in the Tea Break Garden and maybe a couple of Ellie Myth stuff since I've talked to Jayomane a bit recently on some progress on things, but I don't want to jinx anything, so that's all I'm gonna say. I'm very superstitious when it comes to working behind the scenes and like putting in a lot of hard work and like being excited for it, obviously, but being a little too scared to say too much because I feel like I might jinx myself, you know? Because things just happen and things can get hard and it's really nice to see it pay off. And I just want to keep my mouth a bit more shut to make sure it does pay off. Otherwise, I blame myself. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have said that here or there or to this person because I know because I said it, it's my fault. That's why it's stuck in the void and why it's just hovering in space. Yeah, but yes, so many fun things happening. Not even just here, but like literally everywhere, and it's so lovely to see. I love it. Always good to see everybody trying their best and getting that payoff and just seeing things completed and how everything came together afterwards. The finale project, the big finale. So, since we have done the teaser, let me just make sure I have all my ducks in a row and not accidentally rush myself like I kind of did yesterday. I don't think there is any other news as of right now to discuss. And let me set my timer now that that is done. There we go. Alrighty. Let me get us prepared for spooky stuff. Arcs generously picked some things that we could look at to get properly settled in for spooks. And while we are doing the spooky vids, if you guys want to, we can also make this another open talk open Totsu in the Discord. As per usual, if you guys want to hop in on stream for voice, it will be in the Tea Break Garden Discord, in the voice category, down where it says stream participants. And I want to try and just react and chat here on this screen. So let me get a couple of other things set up for that while I'm fiddling around here. You hope the vibes are good enough. Hey, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have vibes ready, Arcs. So they are definitely good enough. Thank you. Let's move that maybe here for now. And then I will say the first link that I clicked on before starting stream, I was like, are you sure this is spooky? Are you sure this is spooky? But it's okay. I believe. Oh, let me get this correct.
3 years ago, I was living in that.
Ayo, who said you could talk yet, Brian David Gilbert? I love you, but I didn't say you could start playing, bro. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so this guy was he worked for Polygon for a bit. And so like, if you know some of the like, oh, he did some quirky stuff like with Castlevania and Mega Man. And it was like rating all the monsters in Castlevania, how I would date them and stuff like that. So he also, if you guys have seen me play both of the Duck Detective games, he is also in the Duck Detective games too. So he's a pretty cool dude. So we'll see what
3 years ago,
is spooky here.
That apartment right there, 3rd floor, leaky windows, cockroaches, the worst. I had $14 in my bank account. But just last week, I paid off my very first Subaru Impreza, and I own my own house in Nebraska. You might say that's
no
wild.
way.
How did you get there? But that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that the way I went from there to where I am standing right now, all I had to do was work from home, make my own hours, and be my own boss. And you can do it too. If you have access
This
to
better be a
computer
parody
and also
video,
internet
Arcs, or I'm gonna
access,
choke you.
You could be making up to 20K a month, working just a couple hours a day. All you have to do is work on these spreadsheets. I learned this strategy from
no!
Dorian Smiles, but I put a little twist on it. When I was starting out, I'd spend 6 to 8 hours a day just moving these symbols back and forth between the two spreadsheets. But now, I can get that work done in half the time.
How did you find a
And
video
every 15th
that
of the
specifically
month, I get
targets
wired between $10,000
my
and $20,000
IRL job
straight
life?
in my bank account. And where's that money coming from?
That is crazy.
I don't 100% know. Like, I called my
Money
bank.
son,
I
hi.
waited like the whole 15th, and as soon as the money came in, I called my bank and I was like, hey,
I hope you had a
where
lot
did
of
that
fun
money
yesterday.
get transferred in from? And the guy was like, it's from you.
Updates in my
Like,
DMs. Oh
he
my
said
gosh.
it, and
Okay,
it was
hang
like
on.
I was transferring money from an
I will
account
check
have with a
right
different
after this
bank.
video.
This
It's
one,
about
but
5 minutes.
I just have the one bank account, and I told that to the guy, and he was like, hey, Mr. Gilbert, we literally just spoke, and it's your money, and you put it into your, and like that didn't make sense to me until I remembered that I'm my own boss. If you had told me 3 years ago that I'd become so successful I could own not one, but 2 mandolins, I'd say you're lying. And honestly, I still can't believe it's true.
Bro says he's so rich, but look at that AC in the window.
He just
Dog.
sent those spreadsheets, and I got to work right away. But what am I working on? Like seriously, what the fuck am I doing? Right? Like I just moved the same lines back and forth between these two spreadsheets, and like I can't figure out how that's adding value to anything. And yet I keep getting paid by someone who apparently has my name and my voice, and like I'm trying to figure out what happened, I've messaged Dorian, but he hasn't responded, right? Since he sent over the spreadsheets, it's been empty, it's been silent. And like, sure, you know what? Fuck, I get paid ridiculous amounts of money for 2 hours of work a day, but like I'm spending the other 22 hours just thinking about the spreadsheets, and I can't figure out why that, like, I don't sleep anymore, right? I don't sleep anymore. I just...
Oh.
3 years ago, I was living in that apartment, right there.
Think about the... And you just need a computer and internet access. But as I mentioned previously, I put a little twist on Dorian Smiles' program. You see, you can work from home anywhere, but I specifically bought a house in Center, Nebraska because it's close to where Dorian lives. He had to give me his address for like tax purposes. And
Have you ever seen Dorian?
In real life. But the snag is that the address hasn't existed since 1888. Like, there's records of a building being there, but it got condemned because of an enormous blizzard. It's just woods now. But like, I gotta try to find it.
Dang, Dorian lives in the woods?
Need I have. And I need to meet the man who came up with this incredible program that can earn you up to $20,000 a month with just a few hours of work a day. But that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can do this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. And you can do that too, but that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can do this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss.
Hey.
And you can do that too, but that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can make this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. And you can do that too, but that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. And you can do that too. It's easy. I get paid $10,000 to $20,000 a month while I work from home. And you can too. Why don't you join me?
Chat, you ready to join him?
Why don't you join me? Why don't you join me? Why don't you...
It just makes me think of Lizard Man. Lizard men are real. Dog. Okay, that was pretty brilliant. 3 million views 4 years ago. How have I not seen this before? But yeah, I like his works. It's hard to keep up though. Oh, with so many talented people. Okay. Mane-san said to check DMs. Oh, okay. That's good. That's great. Okay, yes. Okay, so we have an update on the merch. Thanks to Mane-san. Let me drop a dat. That was creepy. I was like, oh, Arx just picked this because he knows that my kind of work from home job also deals with spreadsheets. I was like, you're just gonna personally make me like horrified. That's what I thought we were going for. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Everything's so big and it's all squishy. Okay, there we go. But okay, so slightly updated promo for the birthday merch, but Mane-san also says that the pre-orders will go live tonight at 8, so in half an hour, I believe. I'm pretty sure Mane-san meant 8 p.m. My time. So in half an hour, it will go live. And the pre-order will stay open for 2 weeks. Yippee! Let's go! Yay! Yes. My time? Okay. So in half an hour. So I believe before we switch over maybe to the cabin factory. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm gonna order. You guys gonna watch me? I'm gonna order my own button live on stream. I'll do it. But yeah, Mane-san, as soon as I see that, I will share that with everybody here, obviously, and I will also do that. What do you mean I get one for free? I didn't know I was getting one for free. What are you talking about? Oh wait, I did get my keychain for free. I just forgot my keychain. I got my keychain for free because I bought all of Elemeth when the keychains came out. Okay, well, I'll still go to the site either way. My bad. I don't know. I'm so excited I'll buy an extra one. Why not? Maybe I'll buy an extra one. How about them apples, Mane-san? Hey, let me go ahead and grab the next spooky video that we have to watch. And bring that up. Placed and go. I think the first one might be the spookiest for me because it's so relatable. This house has people in it. Hey, yo, Adult Swim? All right. Next one, some people might have seen, but you do like it. I probably personally won't remember, so I'm all for it.
Uh-huh.
I got this crazy little idea. You want to hear it?
Yeah, I can.
I was thinking that we take the money that we're going to use to go to Orlando, and we use it to go out of the country somewhere. Oh,
That's.
I know.
Come on. That's much too expensive.
No, it's not that expensive. Orlando's expensive. All the hotels and all the theme parks.
Picture in picture. Let's go, Michael.
What if we used that money and we got a...
No, you know this one? Oh, okay.
What if we went to Cape Town?
Are you out?
I'm not out of my mind. It's totally affordable.
There are terrorists in Cape Town.
Just don't...
Was this like back when, oh, what were those movies called? Paranormal?
Your workspace.
When those things were like
This is our base.
really hot?
Ever eaten cake or made cake? You know it comes on what?
Heavy metals and newspaper. That's going in the backyard. That's where the tomatoes.
Why is there a body on the floor?
Why do you think the tomatoes are so big in the summer?
It's a good question.
The last time we were at the mall with all of her friends, she left me sitting in the car for an hour, Tom. An hour. We got her that cell phone.
Run and what did that say on the fridge?
She has her cell phone, or she's not calling us. I'm just calling.
I mean, look. Kids, she's a kid. She's hanging out with her friends. They're doing lots of stuff. They're finding all the nooks and crannies
That's
in the world.
fine. That's
You just
fine.
gotta
Just
let
let me
them do
know
it.
about it then.
Well, that's the whole
It's totally
point, is that
unfair.
you're not supposed to know about it.
And this is a special kind of clay. This is gray.
Happy birthday!
When she's ready?
I'm ready whenever you're ready.
She's been there for 2 hours.
Let her do it.
Let her do what, Tom? Just stay laying on the floor like a...
Write her own story. She's a novel.
She just needs a nap, like me. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna nap all of the excitement off.
I'm gonna show everyone how cute you are.
This is just
I'm gonna show
another.
them how cute we
This
are
is
from
just
right
another.
behind.
This is more evidence for
Madison,
her to say that
you look-
my
There's ways in the world to get
Oh, here we go.
If you want to say something to us, now's the time. Do the talking tips. We can start with number 3.
She's been there.
Your mother, whatever. I guess your mother's ready to talk.
Are you kidding
Talking
me?
tips.
You
I'm
be on
ready
my
whenever
side.
you're ready.
Be on my side.
I'm on everybody's side. You know that. I'm on.
A child.
So lay down on the floor and everybody.
wet, like the inside of a body.
Like the inside of your mom.
And the first time you do
Oh
it,
no,
you
a
have
deer.
hard time, but I'm not having a hard time at all because I've done this many times. Malagueña, which is a beautiful song that I actually do know how to play. So, we're back.
Madison, get up.
Here we go, Madison. Remember the countdown. 6, 7. Family space, and you can get up and you can join the family and you can sit and have a conversation, or you can get up and you can go to your own space.
Who's controlling the camera?
Prime links. That is disgusting.
And something's wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong?
She's... Madison, what did you do? Madison, she's stuck.
How do you mean she's stuck?
Madison, what did you do? Madison?
Why
She's out.
are you talking
She's
to her?
completely out. She's not moving.
She's not.
She's not moving. She's not.
Tom, what is that? What are you?
She's not moving.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, Tom. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes! Madison! Madison!
Is she breathing? Can you hear her? Is she okay?
Did you take pills? She's breathing. She's obviously on.
I can't tell if she's breathing, Tom. I can't tell if she's breathing. She goes.
Madison, just.
What did you do to
Who's
her?
she hanging out with?
What do you mean? Who's she hanging out with?
She
She
hanging
saw her
out-
last.
she
She
take
saw her
pills.
last. Friends take pills. Oh my god, Madison.
Who knows what the hell
Maddie,
did
do you hear me?
Did you give her?
Why would I give her anything?
Because
She's
you're women.
13.
Women give each other pills all the time. Come on, help.
What? Women give each other.
Stick your thumb right in there, and that's gonna start shaping the hole of your bowl.
Get your fingers in there.
VR, wherever you're watching this on, and wash your hands because Lynx disease is real.
Okay.
No, from the to the reverse side.
Okay.
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 Push.
Come on.
The guy, the husband sounds like he's giving birth.
Dad, it's 2 now.
Okay, no. Whatever happens, okay. You have to make sure everyone stays outside. Okay? Okay.
Jackson, this is not a good time to have a birthday party. Okay, I'm sorry. I really wanted you to have a good birthday.
That poor kid.
Well, hello,
So again, water's your friend, and I know if you're allergic to water, you're gonna want.
There's a reasonable explanation for all of this. We could just maybe there's like something we could put under something, a lever or a pillar.
Oh.
Nice and close.
Oh shit, Tom!
She gonna fall right through the bed? Oh no!
No, please. Hey, no. Oh my God.
Help! Help us! Come on! Help!
You gotta get tools. You got tools. You have tools.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I got something.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
Gray. That's boring. So I like to just add a little bit of color. And what's a prettier color than red?
Are you going to prop her up?
Madison! Madison, can you hear?
You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. We're both.
Oh my god. Maddie.
Oh, why? Why? Raiders, hi! We're watching some spooky videos.
I'm getting creepy.
Nani could yeah, we're watching spooky videos.
Whoa. All right.
Hi Zen, hi Raiders.
Now, just a reminder to everyone, I can say shit 3 times.
Shit, shit, shit.
I said it once when I
Shit,
was
shit.
when I could shit.
Thanks for the shouts. Second off hell. Yeah, so this is like a kind of it's given some paranormal vibes, weird stuff. Their daughter's like sinking through the floor or something. It's an Adult Swim clip, but really quick, thank you guys so much for the raid and the happy birthday wishes, Zen. I hope you and your community had a wonderful time. Oh, you were playing Silent Hill F? Okay, what are your thoughts on it? I will reserve until I hear thoughts from you, but are you not liking it? I get it's not like for everyone, but gameplay's jank, game's beautiful. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. I agree. Yes. I don't know. I was like seeing earlier that people really hate it, but I was like, you guys have like seen some of the other Silent Hill games, right? I like it, but I'm a watcher of Silent Hill, not a game player of Silent Hill series. So, but you're a coward. You're less of a coward than I am, Zen. I've not touched a Silent Hill game, but I have watched a lot of the gameplay and stuff. So, for a lot of the entries into the series, they really made us. Yeah, you don't think horror games need to have refined gameplay? It's funnier that way. That's fair. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I'm glad that like despite, you know, the jank gameplay, you guys are having a fun time with Zen playing and stuff. Topo, you got a lurk for art. Have a good B-Day. Thank you, Topo. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good lurky Lou. Yes. But yeah, those that are new here, my name is Lavi. My birthday was actually yesterday, but we're doing a full weekend birthday-thon celebration. So today's the final day. The lovely Major Goras here have been super sweet and kind and very supportive. We have had a lot of good and well community fun over the past weekend here. I did just announce that I'm dropping like a small little birthday merch can badge that will be going live here in about 15 minutes. And we have been doing some fun goal stretches to reach. We've reached over 3/4 of the initial goal for the weekend. So I'm looking forward to doing all of those fun goals that we have reached as well in the next coming months. I know a lot of stuff is busy when we're heading into the fall. So thank you for taking your time to raid me, Zen, out of all the busyness and everyone else that's out there gaming for spooky month and everything too. Why do I have a video of your bedroom? You got the sickest Hot Wheels-est bed ever, sleeper. It's so cool. I want to go for a ride in it. Also, the community wait, so like, are you playing Silent Hill F because the community voted for you to play it or something? You don't personally, oh, you had fun with it? Oh, wait, your community had fun with it? Okay, got you. So do you not do a lot of spooky games, like, during spooky month? Birthdays only come once a year. I deserve that. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. You did it of your own. Okay. People love it when you play horror, though. I get it. Like, watching people play horror is very entertaining, because you don't know how, like, certain things are going to like get reactions differently compared to other people and stuff like that. Like the things that I see as horror to myself could be different to other people. Like I know I have a friend that really doesn't like spiders. I also have another friend that is scared of butterflies, like IRL, scared of butterflies. I personally do not like mannequins. I am not a fan of mannequins, so I haven't really, thankfully, played too many horror games yet that utilize mannequins, but it's also just neat to find out what people are afraid of. So a journey of self-discovery sometimes as well if you end up playing horror stuff. Probably shouldn't play Silent Hill F. Yeah, I have seen like the usual encounter enemies are those creepy puppet ones. Yes, I've already watched someone or at least 2 people play through Silent Hill F because I was just like super interested in the aesthetic and the direction that they were taking the series with this new entry. So I already know what happens. I have spoiled myself pretty hard on it, but I don't know. I really liked it. I liked what I saw of the people I watched that played it, and just like the outcomes that game offers. I think it's a really solid entry into the series. But I feel like Silent Hill has gotten to the point where it's kind of like, I think some games have lost the initial like point when it first came out. And I think F has done a decent job coming back and calling back to those origins is what I'll say on that. So give you a lead pipe, you'll be okay. There might be a day where I will go out on a limb and add Silent Hill to the community poll, because the way I started to get into playing horror games was because of the community picking them for me. Because I strictly didn't like playing horror games until I started VTubing, because I have this, I don't really think I've met anybody else that is like this, but I'm okay watching horror movies. I'm not okay playing horror games because of the fact that the game and the fate of the character is in my control, whereas a movie, all you're doing is watching it. You're not liable if the movie protagonist dies compared to a horror game. So, but yeah, I'm working through it and doing more horror games thanks to the community here. But yeah, Silent Hill F, I've already spoiled myself, so I don't know if I would play it on stream because I already know what happens, unless maybe I play it half a decade later and I forget what goes on and stuff. So, but yes, so we do have today full of horror things. After we're done watching some horror videos, I'm going to be switching and playing The Cabin Factory for a bit, and then we'll also be switching to play Junji Ito's World of Horror, which is how we're going to wrap up the Birthday-A-THON for the weekend. And then once that's done, the community voted playing Little Nightmares 3 for Spooky Month this year. That game comes out on Thursday, the 9th of October. So we'll be playing that for Spooky Month, and we'll also be playing Slay the Princess. So we got some spooks going on over here if people want some more dosage of horror going on. Horror movies fine because you can laugh at the dumb protagonist. The horror games, you are... Yes, exactly! And I already know I'm dumb enough. Exactly, Zen, exactly. Michael, you should give that mosquito a firm talking to. That's what I would do. How dare. In my Christian Minecraft server. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and wrap up this video. And if anyone that is coming in on the raid, if you guys need to raid and fade, lurk, or you just aren't about horror, by all means, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, get food, hydrate, rest, and everything. Thank you again for the raids. And there's so much going on in this house.
I'm ready for it, you! I'm ready for anything!
I don't like that camera angle.
Beautiful. You've always been so beautiful.
You need to stop right now!
I praise you. I serve you. We're a family, no matter what anyone says. Love each other through Christ.
Not the kitchen.
That's our strength. That's our
multiple layers all at once.
Feel my hands, I'm on fire!
A toaster would cut bread, or a baker would cut toast.
That kitchen's on fire, bruh.
Honey, remember? Bruce, we are bloody, but we're punching and kicking. But a family.
Like I keep telling them, I was alone. I acted alone, and it's my responsibility.
Little engine, a double-crushing engine that let us build up the power and the strength and the will and the love to shatter the chains around us, to fly, Madison.
That guy better got paid big bucks for this skit, because if I was there IRL, whether this was during the skit or if this was a real thing happening, I would be choking him to shut up.
She's coming through!
Everyone, tell her you love her.
Eh? Subjects? Man, I remember the William Streets credit. Man, that's been forever ago. So at the end of the day, their daughter planked through the basement and didn't hit the mattress, but everybody else ended up planking? Arx, you might have to explain that one to me. Or Nari. Because it was creepy. The thing that was really, like, making me tense and on edge was the dad yelling. And the baby got out of here. The baby knew that bad stuff was going to go down. The baby left. It skedaddled so hard. Okay, we have a last one that we might do some skippies a bit through. Family treats Madison issue like she's just acting out instead of realizing something serious is happening. Their denial and failure to communicate causes things to spiral until it's too late. That, yeah, I can definitely see that, because they weren't taking her seriously at all until they literally couldn't do anything, right? Yeah. And then because of that, they were trying to save it, and in doing so ignored their other son, who was supposed to have a good birthday and everything. It's filmed through surveillance cameras. House is full of people, but no one really understands or connects with each other. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's a lot of people in this house, and it's getting super chaotic, and nothing's working. It's like, I can kind of relate a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to assume the baby, at the end of the day, was the only one that was able to get out of there. Oh, subtitles. This is my room. Tatami mats are terribly damaged. Tonight I went to introduce my house. This is the longest hallway in my house. This is giving me some Fatal Frame vibes, and I'm not comfortable with that. This is the Hina doll room. Oh no. This is altar and ancestors. This is a picture from around the time of World War II. When I open this Fusuma sliding door, there is another hallway. Hey, so if this is your house, where's the electricity, bro? This room was closed up by my grandfather. This is a picture of my mother when she was a child. It's like Fatal Frame meets PT. This is my great-grandmother. When I turn left at the end, there is another hallway. This is the bathroom. I hear a sutra. Why? My grandfather is always listening to sutra from the radio. Turn it off! The wall peels off from the ceiling when it rains. This is the longest hallway in my house. A typhoon is in Japan. Guys, I want to take a sip of my tea so bad, but I'm afraid to hold on to it. Mats are damaged, yeah. When I open this Fusuma sliding door, there's another hallway. Is this PTing me? This is PT IRL. This is a picture from around the time of World War II. The left room is the dress room. This was closed up by my grandfather. I said that already. There's another hallway. When I turn left, I'm going to strangle you, Arks. This is my grandmother's bedroom. You had to get PT here somehow? Dog. Oh my god. I did not see a reflection in that mirror. Yeah, the bathroom's just a little dirty. Okay, the dress room. There are a lot of dresses of my grandmother. That's a lot of splotches too. My grandmother is not here. The holes eaten by insects have turned black like blood stains. Oh, those aren't blood stains? This is my grandmother's mannequin. Okay, well, it's just a dress mannequin. I was like, I'm okay with mannequins if they don't have legs and arms. I wouldn't call that a mannequin. I would just call that, this is my grandmother's sewing body form or something. This doll has been left there for decades. He really likes to say that the walls peel off when it rains. Arx, how do you find this stuff? Pressing X to investigate. Please don't mind that there's repeated text. Can we please turn off the radio? I think the stuff that, like, another thing that makes me nervous in horror stuff is just constant repeat of the same sound. Hey, Spencer. That's a lot. That's a lot of dolls. And they're rotten. I actually did do cake and presents yesterday, Spencer. And I have heard of the game Little Kitty Big City. It can also be scary when there's no sound. Right, yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm not a fan of porcelain dolls. Unless it's Joel, the VTuber. I had a friend throughout school who liked to collect porcelain dolls. Your work made cute coloring books for it? Oh, that's nice. Was it just like an activity or like something to sell at your work? This is my grandmother's shoes. Grandmother is here. So was the noise you or Grammy? There are many mouse turd. Yep, that's so appealing. My grandfather is not here. Oh, wait, that is that body, Grammy? I just noticed that. How did they film this? Oh, this is the bathroom now. It's full of blood and a doll in the sink. Not another one. Ooh. Oh, Grampy's taking a bathy. Grampy, can you turn off the radio, please? Oh, now we're in Silent Hill. The PR company for the game reached out for you guys to print them. Oh, that's so cool. sound of wind woke me up in the middle of the night. Wait, did the sutra stop? Or did it change? I can't tell if those drops are supposed to be rain or not. Your room looks like it could use some deep cleaning, my dude. Oh, Oyasumi? Okay. Oyasumi minasan. Oh my god. I was waiting for a jump scare the entire time, dude. Because I was like, oh, this is like PT mixed with the Asian culture from Fatal Frame. And then at the end, I'm like, oh, everything's looking weird like the other world in Silent Hill. Who's going to jump out at us? Ugh. Not a fan of that. Like, jump scares are definitely easier to get, like, immediate reaction out of me. But, like, stuff like this, I'm going to be thinking about it later. Compared to the jump scare stuff, I'm going to be thinking about this stuff later. So yeah, atmospheric videos was apparently Arx's plan on the menu for today. After watching Annabelle, you refused to have porcelain dolls in the house and you had over 30 of them. Oh my gosh. So did you? Some people are really into collecting those things, and it's like I think some of them can actually make some bank. Even though I personally just think that they're kind of creepy. They're not my thing at all. So, yeah. Yeah. The thing is like, okay, it's really cool though they actually have a making of, cuz that stuff, some of that stuff like looked like old school special effects, and I like stuff like that. Old school horror movies that use the like realistic latex and things like that. I'm a big fan of that stuff. I'm not really a fan of like super overly CGI horror films and stuff. But that was neat. It was neat while also being spooky. It just makes me curious how they pulled all of that off. Greetings, Lavi. Just want to stop by, say hi to you, everyone. Also, you're new around here. It's a pleasure to meet you and everyone, and happy birthday. Hey, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. I'm happy to have you here with us. I'm glad that you managed to find us, find the little tea break garden here. Always welcome to have you drop by whenever you'd like, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's been very, 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 very fun. Very, 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 very fun. Your Nana collected them, but after she died, you had to get rid of them. It always felt like they were watching you when you were 15. You have noodle arms. I am glad that my Nana was not into collecting dolls. My Nana collected a lot of like angels. Like, her thing was like, you know how some people are like, ooh, I like collecting little dolphin things or pandas. Stuff like that. She liked to collect angels, angelic stuff. So that's what she had as a collection before she passed on too. Maybe not 30 dolls. You'd be scared that they would jump you. It's just I think it's like my thing for atmosphere is when people mix horror with their own culture. That really gets to me, especially because like as a foreigner looking into a majority of the type of horror that is imbued in culture, it's not culture that I am fully comprehending of or aware of. So like that foreignness, I think, intensifies the spooky vibes that I get when I'm exposed to it. Whereas, like, I don't know, I feel like American horror is definitely more upfront, in your face. Like, I don't feel like I'm lingering and thinking about the ripples or what lingers afterwards when it comes to American horror compared to, like, you know, for example, Japanese horror. That's what freaks me out. That's where I'm like, oh, I mean, okay, do you guys believe in spirits? Do you guys believe in ghosts? I don't really know if I fully believe in ghosts, but I do think that there are, like, sometimes things can just be completely off. Like, you gotta trust your gut kind of senses and things like that, you know? But then again, I never have wanted to put myself in a situation in which I might end up being a full believer. You'll believe you'll fight a ghost. Hey. Man, I need to have that kind of resolve. Dang. Appreciate the welcome. Very pretty, by the way. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I try to be welcoming and kind, and I do also like my model design. I do think Lavi has gotten quite the glow up over the years since starting VTubing. So, guys, it can only get better. We gotta keep getting hotter. Hot girl, hot guy summer, all that good stuff. You do believe in ghosts because there's been paranormal shiz happening around your apartment, but you mostly ignore it. I'm trying to think of a time where I've really been put in the position where I thought about there being a presence, but I can't really recall one. But I also know that I am the kind of person that's like, I'll forget things to protect myself, you know what I mean? I mean, I've lived out in the country in the sticks where, you know, it's very lonesome and lonely, so maybe it could get spooky at times. But I don't really ever felt that way. I never really felt scared when I wandered out in the woods by myself, but I only did that in the winter. That way I could find my way back home because of tracks in the snow. Because I don't trust myself to be able to navigate back home from wandering around. When I was younger, like on my childhood, like house block, there was a really creepily worn down house that like myself and other like neighborhood kids would, you know, speak of rumors of it being haunted, because no one lived there and it had just been run down like pretty much my entire childhood growing up. But that, you know, that became disillusioned because my uncle bought it after the house ended up getting restored. So I've actually been inside of that quote-unquote haunted house after it got fixed and functioning again. So I couldn't really keep that in my memory as a child of it being haunted anymore. I mean, I have been inside of a friend's house when I was younger, and it felt eerie and creepy. But again, like, that's a childhood thing. I'm trying to think of more of, like, recently, like, after I've become an adult, and I can't really think of any. So maybe that's kind of why I'm not as, like, into the belief as I possibly used to be. Nari, your childhood apartment, there was a ghost. I've been seeing some more media coming up about ghosts and creepy things happening in apartments. And sometimes I do get a little nervous about that. You've heard strange things and felt like you were being watched in your house late at night, but you don't know if it's just you being paranoid or something else. Yeah, okay, see, that's what I chalk myself up to, is like, oh, Lavi, you're just being too paranoid, kind of like inner thoughts. What I've read about you, you're basically a monster plant that likes to eat people. That's pretty cool. Basically, basically a VTuber version of a carnivorous plant. Yes, Dylan. I don't know if you guys have heard or seen the movie Little Shop of Horrors, but it's a quirky, kind of scary movie about this guy who finds this alien kind of like plant, and he takes care of it, and it grows up, and its diet is humans. It eats humans, and he can talk and stuff. And yeah, I like the movie. I like it a lot. I was a little inspired by it, as well as a bunch of other things when deciding how to go about what I wanted to be as a VTuber. It's fun. It's some good fun. I would suggest, because the vibes are spooky, if you guys have not seen Little Shop of Horrors, to watch it, or consider watching it, because yeah, it's kind of a musical at the same time. The plant will sing, and some of the other characters in it will sing too, but at the end of the day, he's always hungry, and he's like, feed me, Seymour, and stuff like that. So it's some good fun. I actually watched that when I was a kid. My parents used to watch some musicals when I was growing up. So, but yes, like that, and other inspiration I've gotten to be a monster girl that eats humans is, well, my name, Alraune, is German for mandrake. There's a book called Alraune, which is what that's derived from as well. And Hiki, you come in my Christian Halloween Minecraft server, Spookathon, birthday marathon, and gift more subscriptions to everybody. Thank you, Hiki. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're treat yourself too, please. Please treat yourself too. But thank you. Thank you for 5 more community gift subs. Hey, that puts us over 400. We've hit the next goal. Let's go. Indeed, Hiki W. Hiki has pushed us over to meet the 400-point goal, which was to read a copy pasta that chat picks. So I will be reading it to you guys a copy pasta, some kind of copy pasta. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it will be, I'm sure it'll be pleasant for you guys. It might be pleasant for me. I don't know. It depends on what kind of copy pasta it is. We shall see. Either way, I'll enjoy. Merch is live. Oh, yes. Thank you for the update, Mane-san. Sounds like my Halloween voice pack. Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, wait, what? Halloween voice pack what? Huh? Voice pack what? Also, hi, Eternal Ram. Thank you for following the Tea Break Garden. Enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Welcome in being a major Gora along with everyone else. Also, hi, Bitter. Enjoy your tea for today. Let me check. So we've hit 405 out of 600. So our next goal, we only have 2 goals left, and it is the final day for the Birthday-A-THON. So once the stream's over, the goals are locked in and they're done. But the next goal at 500 is to build a functioning miniature greenhouse hand cam stream. It should have lights. That's why I say functioning. But I mean, depending on my handiwork, it might not be functioning at all. And then the last one at 600 is a man-eating tier list. Yes, yes, yes. Which would be fun to do as well, because I can give you guys my opinion and breakdown on my diet, on what I would like to eat, and stuff like that. Let me grab the DMs. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Copy. Copy and paste and go. Okay. But there is that, and I will give you guys the link. There you guys go. Go, be free, Majorgoras. Be free. Grab the big 3 inches can badge button birthday merch. Limited time for 2 weeks, and then it'll be shipping out afterwards. Yeah, my VTuber look design was inspired from Little Shop of Horrors. Pretty dope, gotta say. Though full disclaimer, you have not seen the musical version in such a long time. Might rewatch. No, yes, no, same Dylan. It has definitely been a hot minute since I have also seen that. I mean, since we're talking about movies, one of the goals that we have met is to have a Discord movie night. So, I mean, that could be a possibility for the Discord, for a possible movie that we could watch for the Discord movie night redeem is Little Shop of Horrors. That would kind of be one of my suggestions, but it's also community participation. Community helps decide the vote and everything for what we will watch for the Discord movie night. But yeah, no, aside from the singing plant in Little Shop of Horrors, other inspirations I took, like I mentioned before, was the book called Alraune, which I actually own and I have, but I have not fully read through. I got that as a Christmas gift, I think, from my aunt, from Aunt V. But it's called Alraune. It's spelled exactly the way it's spelled in my logo. It's a book by Hans Heinz Ewers. It's one of the books in some of his like monster novels he's written. He's a German novelist. It says that he died from tuberculosis, and Alraune is his most well-known work, first published in German in 1911. It is the second volume in his trilogy, starting with The Sorcerer's Apprentice in 1927, then Alraune, and then Vampire. So, and it's about it, like, to what I know so far about the book, it is about a basically she's a homunculus. If you guys know about Full Metal Alchemist, that homunculus concept, but she was made with the mandragora root or mandrake plant, and so she doesn't have emotions, and so it's like a psychological nature versus nurture, because she ends up being growing up in like a kind of like prestigious royal family and all that jazz. And Alraunes are also kind of promiscuous in nature, temptresses, you could say, from this book. There is also in the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona series Alraune that I took inspiration from as well. And then lore-wise, there's some Nordic mythology put in there with Yggdrasil and Odin. And then Amun Nam are actually kind of based off of some Devil May Cry 5 bosses and monsters. So the origins to make up Lavi here have been picked from a bunch of different sources. Yes, yes, yes. Lavi, you should edit the description when the button is available. It is no longer September. Oh, Mane-san, did you hear that? It's not September anymore. Change the pre-order period from 9 to 10. It's okay. Man, sometimes I do kind of wish we had a couple more months left in the year, though. I still think it's crazy that we only have 3 heckin' months left. Do you have one question to ask if okay? Are you and your community possibly kind, caring, and non-judgmental? Basically, you don't discriminate, right? Because you have a minor mental disability. Just wondering. Oh no, absolutely no. We do not judge. Everybody has their own life and their own cards that they were dealt with, and we are just all trying to make it through with what we have. No judging at all, Dylan. Absolutely not. I have some chronic illnesses and flare-ups myself. So does my significant other. He's factually recognized as being disabled. So no, we are, yeah. Y'all are free to be here just to chill and have fun. We don't judge. Yes, we do not judge at all. No judges. Could have gotten Zane Backshot's card with the amount of money you spent on gifting. Hiki! Hiki, I got them. If you really want to see the Zane Backshot's card, I will share my screen with you. And you can have them. You can have them if you don't mind me being the third person viewing when I share my screen with you. Fixed. All the talents have current ongoing projects. One of the plants have 5 open projects. You know, pain. What is bro up to? I'm curious, but I know we gotta keep things on the down low, so. But I am very curious, because, yes. I just want to make sure my plant brother is being okay. Zane Backshots. What about Xavier Backshots? I know. Okay, I'll be real here. Like, I'm surprised we got what we got with Zane. And like the Xavier third myth kind of really didn't have any of that. Like his third myth kind of feels like the most tame in presentation from the previews compared to Raphael and Zane that we have now out with them. Thank you for fixing. Let me refresh that just to also confirm. There we go. 10.5 to 10.19. Yee. Great to hear. In that case, you're here to stay. Look forward to being part of the community. Yeah, we're looking forward for you joining us in the future, Dylan. Happy to have you here. Absolutely, absolutely. If you want international shipping, we are going to do our best to offer it. Please reach out via email. We will be able to give you a shipping estimate. Let's go! Let's go, Jayomane. Jayomane is very passionate about the VTuber community in general. They've also got their own Oshis. So I love that our Mane-san is motivated and passionate about trying to be as flexible as possible. With the Major Goras are fans of all of Elemyth and everything. I trust Jayomane a lot, especially with merchandise, because I don't know what the heckers I'm doing. I know I would fudge something up, me being the girl failure that I am. If I was handling merchandise, I would probably accidentally curse it or something. For sure, for sure. Also, real quick, when would this ship after the pre-order shipping? Good question, Hiki. Mane-san, do you happen to know yet? Because I know when we initially had our keychains for our wave, they were on pre-order till a very specific date. Did a typo on the last message pre-order timestamp. Oh my god. How do you reach out via email? Is that info on the page? The email, I know we have a general VLuminate email. Let me see. Ayo? Oh, Cat had peeker stickers. That's adorable. I didn't know that. Let's go. Let's go. We do also have some keychains available too. As well. Let me hang on. I know where I can find the VLuminate email info and stuff. What? I wasn't trying to type anything. Go away. Okay, there we go. Take a look at my girlfriend. Want us to know, since you're sub to a lot of other VTubers, you might not always be able to come. No, that is totally okay, Dylan. Please do not worry. Don't worry about that. Manufacture time is about a week or so. Goal is to ship by start of November. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Okay, there is the email. Okay. For any international major goras interested in buying the birthday can badge that are outside of the United States, you can inquire about shipping through this Gmail. I'm assuming that is what we would do is with that email. And yeah, no, guys, don't ever feel bad about not being able to make every stream. I want to be the chillest monster plant girl in existence. Because I know life happens, and clearly, you know, I can't be everybody's Oshi, and that is okay. Like, this is not a competition. I'm just here for you guys and for making sure that everybody is able to find some relief and relaxation when they hang out here in the Tea Break Garden. You need to go because you're outside. Thank you for the info and have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting us over to the next goal. The goat, the mascot. Hiki, have a good rest of your day. There we go. Let's go. I'm excited. I still might order an extra button. What if I need one button for it to be pristine so I don't take it out anywhere, and then I need to order another 2025 Lavi Birthday 3-inch button so I can take it out with me. And that way, if that one gets scuffed up, I still got the pristine one back home. That's how true otakus do it. Leviathan would be very proud that I said something like that. I actually think he has said that before in Obey Me. Man. Oshikatsu culture of me, yes. I've learned a couple things from Obey Me as well. We got that Oshi man Leviathan up in there that helps remind me how to properly behave. Okay, well, I'm glad we've got that announced. We've gone through some spooky videos so far. I think it's time to start gaming. So I think I'm going to get some of the major gores out here to help set the scene for me, and we will be switching over to playing The Cabin Factory. It's a spooky game, and I'm kind of nervous for it. But if anybody needs to head out from here on, because I know sometimes it's a little late for some of the international viewers, that is a-okay. Or if you guys are not up for spooks because it is late, I totally understand. You guys are free to frolic or stay however you please, but I'll be taking a couple minutes here to get us switched over, and I will be back momentarily while I'm getting things switched over. If you guys need to, please take this time for water, tea, your favorite kind of snack, drink, need a restroom break or anything like that, stretchies, do so, and I will be back momentarily, everybody. Man, that music is so good. For Spooky Month, I have picked music from Crypt of the Necrodancer and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They are wonderful OST, game OSTs. Let me get the game up here. Okay. I don't know if it should be this silent, but we will find out. I'm going to turn on VSync just in case. Let's see. Oh, wait, we have a Twitch thing? Twitch mode on. Let's definitely do that. I don't know if this does anything specific. Whoa! Authorize? The page not working right now. What? What in the heck? Turn it on? The page is not working right now. Apparently, whatever it wants me to do for Twitch isn't working right now. That's lovely. That is just peachy. Also, I did catch your message, Dylan, before I went to BRB. Even though I just met you, I feel like you've hit the lottery subbing and being a part of the community. You're so kind. And by the way, today is also your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Dylan! Let's go! I really, really, really get super excited when I see fellow October babies. October's just a great month, guys. So much happens. But it's also overwhelming because so much stuff happens, right? That's the supporter pack. Okay, controls, WSAD, blah, 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 interact, yes. Audio? It's at 100. Subtitles are on. If I need to adjust, we can. I just kind of wish I could hear it before starting. The Twitch thing also makes me really interested. I don't know if it's let me try taking this and putting it in a different browser, because for some reason when I click on it, it's opening Microsoft Edge. Ugh. Oh, I guess it is just broken. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Also, it's also unfortunate that Ramtide tried to summon Silas and Silas said no. I'm going to force him to come up here. Silas has not appeared at all for my birthday. I know there have been a couple major gores that tried to get him to appear, but he is sometimes stubborn. So, I'm forcing him now. Silas so mean to you always. He is. Man, Silas is angry about the back shots. No, don't say that. I don't want him to be a hassle when his third myth comes out in December. Don't say that. Oh, brother. I'm gonna, just for that, I'm pulling out Caracol, Silas. Oh my god, he won't talk. Oh my god, he froze. Stop it, come out here and say something. Don't just... No! Will Dragon Silas come out then? No, my Twitch alerts are broken. Let me give them a good old refresh. I don't want the silent treatment. It's so mean. Let's see, refresh cache. No! He said, go get Zayn instead. Damn. You're right. That's fine. Fine. He's gonna ignore me for an entire month. I guess I'll. It hurts, but I'll deal with it. Let me change the category. The cabin factory. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll hit start and see what... Oh, okay, there is music. I am such an old lady.
To the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic...
Can I change the motion blur. I don't want people to get sick with the motion blur. You can turn jump scares on? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I will poll you guys if I should turn on jump scares or not. Please be nice to me. Okay, the Twitch poll's up. I will add the poll on YouTube here as well in a moment. Okay, and let me just check the let me go through the settings while you guys vote. Graphics piece of high. Turn off that motion blur. I don't want people to be sick while I do that. Let's change this to about 80. Cause she did sound a little loud. And if they're gonna jump, if we turn jump scares on, we might wanna, you know what? Let's see what 69 does. Okay. And I think we're all good now, aside from the poll here. He's so cranky. He's an angry little meow meow. Yes, he is. He calls us kitten, but I mean, you know, sometimes it takes one to know one with Silas. Yeah, I love Castlevania music as well. Man, I think the Symphony of the Night OST is like one of my favorite video game OSTs of all time. And I haven't even played Symphony of the Night. I've not played a Castlevania game. I still need to pop my cherry on a Metroidvania game. So I was kind of wondering if Bloodstained was going to win the community poll, but it did not. So we will have to put it away for another day. But yeah, if I had to pick a Castlevania game to play, it would definitely be 100% for sure Symphony of the Night. And then Crypt of the Necrodancer, I do own. I've played a bit of it, but I've never cleared Crypt of the Necrodancer. And when I was looking through the OSTs, I was like, whoa, what do you mean it's already been like a decade since Crypt of the Necrodancer came out? That is crazy. I was kind of shook that it's already been that long. All right, poll is almost up, guys. If you want jump scares on for Cabin Factory, please vote. I think this will be the first time I'll play a game that has jump scares too, so y'all gonna kill me. Poll results are in. Yes, okay, you guys are going to kill me. Good to know, good to know. I might be dead by the end of this. We won't be able to play Junji Ito's World of Horror. Okay, jump scares on. Oh my god! What? I just got an achievement for that. What the? That was loud! That was so freaking loud! Okay, so I guess they're just on in general. Great, thanks. I love it. Wow!
Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations.
It's a little laggy. I might turn the graphics down a little bit. Since I am, heckin' streaming. Just turn everything like to medium. That should be, well, textures I would like to have on. Okay, apply.
recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our
Well, that is
cabins
definitely a
are
lot better.
It's now
Okay.
mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all users. It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases
Krita.
of serious anomalies proven
We are
to be
now
the
an old
corporation's
lady
fault.
named
We're
Krita.
positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful
How many
first
floors
day
are
as a
there?
cabin inspector.
8.
By entering
Okay.
this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
All right. That's what you look like at work? Yeah, anytime I have to walk into the office, I become Krita. Can I move faster? Okay, I can, thank goodness. All right. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Okay, so I just gotta see if something moves or not. All right. Krita moves like molasses, guys. Wait, if I want to open this, I just have to move. Okay, I'm making sure I don't need to click anything. If I want to haul ass out of here. I don't like the sound already. Hey, bro. We're selling fake cabins? There's an upstairs. Okay. I don't have to go upstairs, right? I do have to go. No, oh god. Okay. Can I just turn my headphone volume down? Okay. God. Okay, frog. It'll be fine. I might need an adult. I'm ready to leave. Ready to leave. I think this one passes. Okay, I'm done for my shift. I have to do 8 of these! What was a child with something over their head? I don't know. You guys remember when I said I don't like mannequins? I also don't like fake people. I don't like wax people. You know, I didn't realize there were fake people. In this game. I thought I was just inspecting cabins. Like, empty cabins. Empty cabins. And Krita can't move for shit if I'm not holding sprint. So I think I'm just gonna hold sprint the entire time. Am I sure that they're fake people? That guy looked pretty real. Don't like that picture either. Hi, Powder. Thank you. I don't like the upstairs either. I should just move to get things over with. That's all I should do is just speed run it. Speed run it. This one's good. Nothing's going on with this one. This one is okay. This one's fine. Clear. Wait, it reset? Wait, something was moving? I didn't see that. Huh? That was dangerous? What? Okay, so it's not that obvious.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place
Nope.
in an isolated cabin in the woods.
Nope.
2 bodies were found.
Wait, that was wrong? Are you telling me that that cabin is supposed to come with a functioning radio that tells creepy shit? I mean, okay, fine. The radio doesn't move. The radio just makes audio. So I'm supposed to only hit danger if things move. Yeah, I would never go into this cabin. Period. Was that there before? That's a replica of the cabin. Why is that here? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh! Ah! What the heck? What? Did I die? I was holding shift, dog. But I don't think we're gonna get to 8 clears. Okay, that wasn't there before then. So I should have just left by seeing it? Okay, there's the old man. Whoa, kid, whoa, kid, whoa, kid, no, no, no. No, kiddo, no. Wait, what? What do you mean it was clear? I don't remember that girl hanging from up there. Oh my god. I think I would have... Were those shoes out here before? I think I would have had a better time playing that Infinite 8 Subway game instead. Oh, why is it lagging? I don't like... I'm just... You know what? I'm gonna trust my gut on this one, and because it lagged to load something in, it's haunted. Ah! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I knew it. Ah, jeez. What'd you miss, Idrisil? You're missing me being completely scared and almost dying too. Okay, the kid's not hanging up there now. See? 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 What do you mean the kid hanging there was not dangerous? That was 100% dangerous. I guess this one's okay. None of them are okay. That one was haunted. I'm gonna set a timer. The kid wasn't moving though. It was still, you know what? Nothing moved, but I still died when I heard the door open like the last couple cabins ago. What do you say about that, Arx? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm 45 minutes. This is torture already, guys. How long has this been going on? I'm already feeling like I'm tortured. Okay. How did Hera manage to play this? I need to ask her. I need to ask Hera, because she's the only other friendo I know that played this, and she was like, you'll be okay. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll be okay, fam. Because I'm not good at spooky vibes that want me to pay attention to things and stuff, you know? So, okay. I don't see anything going on. This one should be okay. Clear? What the f- This one's fine. There's- What the fuck? Hello? Are you guys friendly? I mean, they're not moving. But it's out of place, though. It's cat? Oh, it's a kitty. Okay. What the heck? Well, they're not moving. Kiddo? Kiddo, okay? Okay. This is just the friendly plushy cabin model. That's all it is. I think the vibes are good for this one. I was like, please don't torture me with like friendly plushies that are actually going to kill me. I don't like how that chair's right there. Hey, buddy. Hey, kiddo. Froggy's still here. That's good. TV. No audio. No. You looked at me. You looked at me, and he's scowling. Burn it. 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 To the ash pile with you. Okay. He didn't like that I said hello. Did you know some people will murder people just because they came by and said hello? Say hello. I watched a true crime video that this one guy went off on another one just because he came by to say, or in the more like morning routine said hello. Just hangry. For some reason, I thought the kid's head was poking out of the side of the heckin'... Okay, if I turn around... Okay. Everything... Oh, that's not good. She's out of the picture. She's out of the picture frame. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I want a pumpkin flavored cookie after I'm done with this. Do you think corporate can afford to give all of the hard cabin inspectors some pumpkin flavored cookies when we are done. She's not here. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. The fact that she's not in here, like, worries the shit out of me. Hello? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You're upset. And you're looking away. As if you, had an issue. At the table, and the kid. What the okay. That's your bread. Why are there two kids? There was only one originally. Wasn't that right? There was only one kid. Why are there two? Why are there two? Why are there two? Any movement? I don't think so. But this is a strange setup. I thought you only had one kid. Like the nuclear American family. Or it's just a mom and a dad and one child. Clear? Okay. I just don't like the fact that I can quote unquote die. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Joke's on me, there were always two kids under that blanket. Okay. Okay, she's back in the photo. Okay. I'll do a little dance. All right. Anything out of place? Hello, Whammon. I don't think so. I think this is good. I almost got scared because of the log that was jutting out to my right while I was leaving. Clear? Oh! No! What happened there? Uh-huh. I didn't see any change or movement. Man, I was on a roll. I soiled it. Whose fault was it? Lavi, can Hannah and I join your VC when you start Junji Ito? You guys can join now if you want to keep me comfort. If you're free, that is. If you're free, it's okay. I can take it. If you're not, if you guys want to wait till Junji, that's totally fine too. Am I able to go to the door near the stairs? I've tried to open it. I don't trust this one. I don't trust this one because the last time that miniature was there, it was haunted. Okay. What are you doing on the outside of your cabin, sir? I believe this is supposed to be your home. Why are you on the outside looking in? Nobody told him it was his house. Is that why? Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Hi. What?
How can an empty presence enable and inflict so much suffering?
Face your past father? Face an absent father. What? So is this haunted? Is this a haunted segment? Wait, what do you mean there's lore in this game? This game has lore? Was I supposed to go up to mommy when she was out, outside of the portrait? What? What do I rank this cabin as? Haunted? Not haunted? I don't know. I just went up to make fun of him because he had a weird looking face. I wasn't expecting to get a flashback. Huh. I don't think anything moved. Oh, okay then. You're sure it's fine? Yeah, stream participants is the right one, Natsu. Let me pop in there. Hello.
Hey, Lavi. How's it going?
Heyo. Let me share stream here.
How's the Cabin Factory? I've been recommended to play that one, but I was like, I don't know about that.
I'm tense, but you know.
Okay.
It's
Hannah was tense last night with Peak.
I'm getting used to it, you know? That's what's important. Hey Hannah.
Okay.
Hello.
Can't be worse than Visage.
What?
Okay, I don't think
This
I've
horror
seen
game
anything
you've
of,
been recommending to people. I don't know. I'm not touching that. I'll play Silent Hill.
Oh, okay, he moved. That's bad. The buttons are gone. Who stole my buttons?
Oh. Oh. No thanks. I don't like that. I'm all for creepy atmospheric games, but not ones where I could actually get hurt.
Bro, run at me, and I got so scared. Stream dropped frames. He's killing me factually here now. Okay. Apply. Will we run better now?
This is the game where you have to like test cabins, and if they're haunted, you just mark them for destruction.
Yes. Oh, okay. I think that's better. Hi, Galise. I'm so sorry.
I remember when I played Peak, I had to lower the settings all the way down, down to the very limit. I was like, dang.
Really? I didn't really notice a difference there, at least. This one, I mean, you can definitely tell when you have to lower it. What was I supposed to even do there? You're evil. This guy is evil. I don't think the woman has gotten after me yet. And I don't know what got me the first time, because I was trying to run, and it got me from behind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, danger, clearly, child. I do have a timer set, so like, even if I don't clear, we will be moving on because I can't handle torture until I get it done correctly. Also, it's lagging, and that means I think it's haunted too, because last time I came in here and it lagged, it was trying to load something, and I don't trust that.
Oh, yeah, that's one indicator.
That's the warning.
Yeah, it really is the indicator. The jump scare knocked on the stream. It did. I looked over at my stats for the stream and it was like, hey, you've skipped frames due to rendering and coding lag. So I'm sorry, there's more of a delay now, thanks to the jump scare.
I was looking at PC cases today since we were talking about it, I think yesterday.
Yeah.
I think, well, I was looking at the height ones since those are the ones that have the Persona 3 ones, but I was looking at the Y70.
I think that's
the basic default one.
I think that's I think mine is a Y60 because like right after they did the first P3 one, they came out with that. I think the metaphor cases though are, well, they might be Y70. I'm not sure. Okay.
There's a Honkai Firefly one.
I saw that, but do I want to spend for
No.
350? I'd
You
rather
don't.
just slap down
What? That was
stickers
haunted.
on it.
Oh, the
heck, it
Y70.
was
Yeah, that
haunted.
looks like a nice one. Actually, it kind of looks like my mom's. It's not that, but it's like the same shape.
Ooh, I was gonna get the black and red one.
Oh, okay.
So I looked at the white one and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I don't know how much the cases run like regularly, like when they're not
It's like 150.
a collab. I honestly don't even remember how much I paid for my Persona 3 one. I just saw Persona 3 and I was like, okay, yes.
It was probably 280 or something, with it being the 61, the Y61.
That's
okay.
a cheapo from Amazon. Mine's actually kind of small.
Yeah.
But I mean, it fits what I need, so.
Yeah, and yours opens up pretty easily.
Yeah,
so
that was a main point for me to choose this one, is I don't have to unscrew anything to open it.
Does yours open up easily, Lavi, or?
Yeah, mine is just the side, one of the side glass panels will pop off. Well, it's not like a pop off, it's screwed, but the screws are like, you can take them off with your fingers. You don't need like an actual tool.
Okay.
So yeah, it's really easy to get in there. And the cable management is nice because it's all on like the non-tempered glass side of the case.
Okay.
So you don't really see them like the cable cords at all. But yeah, there is a door here. I cannot open it though, Queen.
The cabins aren't that bad. If they're like non-haunted.
Whoa, it's on fire! It's on fire! That's... Hello? Okay, I'll just die. No, let's not.
No.
That's not... where's the... Hey, kiddos, do you know where the danger button is? I would really like to press it right now. Oh, there's a door. Okay, we'll go towards the door. Okay.
What's the pay?
Not enough.
I don't know.
Never.
She was like,
enough
anyway,
not to.
next.
Unless it's like 5,000 per house, but if it's haunted, you get like a 5% bonus or something.
Here's my question: is like, why are we even inspecting cabins that have these quote unquote replica humans inside of it?
Someone's got to do it.
Because it's a cabin factory, I guess maybe someone put a curse, but it's like a 10% chance.
How many people want this fake man at their dining table for their cabin, though? Or
you'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised.
or the kiddo that's supposed to be up here.
You know how in not sure if it's in the US, but in Japan you can like rent a family for social events.
Yes.
Maybe it's something like that.
I mean, that's around. It's more so like in big cities.
Haunted kid. Let's leave. Let's leave. I still think it's weird that sometimes there's 2 kids and sometimes there's not 2 kids. But yeah,
I watched the new Digimon anime.
Rent a friend, rent a significant other, rent a
anything.
Dad,
Grandfather.
Mom, yeah, the whole family.
Maybe not twin.
It might be there, but it might be like a rare service or a rare case.
Non-identical.
Yeah, not identical. He was just chilling in the rocking chair. He was chilling a little too much.
Yeah, it was that too much rocking for my tastes. I should be the only one doing the rocking.
Oh, Arcs, did you see there's a new Kamen Rider anime? Just came out, actually.
Is the Digimon out today?
Yes,
or is
yes. I watched it before
okay.
joining. It was really good. Well, I watched it like an hour and a half ago.
What?
I liked it a lot.
That's good.
I'm glad it's not children. They're still not adults, but they're not in elementary school. So I'm like, that's good.
Okay, so is it kind of like the what was the one that kind of had the old OG cast come back, but they were like in high school?
A bit younger. I think those are like in college now.
Oh, college. Okay.
But it was a little too real. It was like, I don't want to think about that right now.
I see. I didn't like. I was interested, but I didn't really hear much from that one, so I didn't know.
I wasn't too huge on the anime itself. I cried like 6 times on the
Oh,
movie.
whoa, nope.
Did you say that you cried 6 times from a movie?
Oh yeah. It was gut wrenching. Oh yes, I did. I think I mentioned that movie to you, Arcs, with Brendan
It's a
Fraser.
dress. Wait, no, that's not a dress. That's just curtains. No, wait.
Or I think he's like an
It's
actor.
upside down. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh. You gotta do this 8 times in a row?
Yeah, without messing up.
I would just set them all to danger.
I would too, but like.
Who's gonna check?
Apparently,
Yeah, be like,
clocking
out.
Whatever like says if it's correct or not, checks it. If you have a system that's already able to tell you if it's correct or not, what do you need me for?
Right.
This is advanced
there's
therapy.
a Digimon side quest
This is
where they
very
sent you to do
disorienting.
something. Because one of the Digimon was like,
Okay,
"Oh,
I don't
there's
wanna go up there.
overtime. You
I'm
can't
just
work
gonna-
overtime."
The upside
No,
down
like,
cabin is clear. It should be
Oh, that's
fine.
good.
No.
Nothing wrong with that.
I want to go. I wish every cabin was the one full of plushies. I would rather deal with that one.
You know what's funny? I'm not gonna say what game, but there was this one game that was scary throughout. But then there was this one house, and I think I had to take a break because nothing was happening, and I was like anticipating the whole way walking around the house. And then I made it to the last room, and there was an elevator to the basement, and I was like,
so
you know what?
it was just atmospherically, or tried to be atmospherically spooky,
Like,
but
I
it
was
was
just expecting something to pop out, but nothing was happening, and I was like, something.
That's my kind of game.
And then something did happen at the basement.
Oh.
I think
What
it took
am I
like a 2-hour
missing
break.
there? It's like a
after that.
plushie or something that moves, isn't it? Like the one that has the very minuscule like difference.
In the very beginning, I thought the fire counted, but that's not. Like in the little fireplace, but that doesn't.
yeah.
That's not the case. Which is confusing because they say if anything moves.
Right. Well, then I just like over hyped myself and
You're
got
moving in
scared
the
just
house?
by hearing sounds.
Are you part
I'm
of the
not
cabin?
part of the house. Why is that open?
I don't like that. Ooh,
I don't like it
I'm gonna
either.
look away.
Oh, get me out, 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 get me out,
You
get
should
me
have
out,
seen the
get me
door
out.
open and left immediately. What do
Well-
you do when the buttons are gone? Do you just have to run away?
I don't know. That's the first time that ever happened, and that guy was booking it towards me. I think some of these scenarios are just you're just SOL.
I keep on seeing every time Taylor Swift sends out an album, they're like, "This is gonna be it," and then it's a flop. And that's all I hear. I don't know. Every time, I don't know. They're like, "Guys, her new album's almost out. Can't wait!" And then it's out, and it's like, oh.
Really?
I don't know where you get that because they're never flops. That's how she's so rich.
Yeah, she has such a following that like even
They'll
if
buy
some
anything.
people
They'll
do
buy
think
all the
it is,
versions.
yeah, they'll do anything. I've seen some of the Swifty TikTok stuff, and
She's gonna have some production thing in theaters coming up. It's like a behind the scenes of I don't even know. Because I was like, what movies are playing? And I was like, Taylor Swift. I'm like, never mind. The official release party of Party of a Showgirl for her new album.
Huh.
I'm like, Showgirl? What are you talking about?
I wonder if my sister would like to watch it.
what was it? It was I think when she announced she was finally getting married or something like that. I saw like a lot of people like mass hysteria about it. And you were just looking at an empty television. Okay, that's okay. You're not turning to look at me, right? Right? All right. What a good boy. Good lad. This checks out. Yep.
I want to see the long walk. If I leave now, I can catch the 10:20 p.m. showtime. I'm good.
Did you look at me? You're watching my movement. This is haunted. Sorry, ma'am. You don't pass the vibe check.
I hear wind. I don't like that.
It's always been windy up in here, Natsu. It's schwindy.
Where's the wind coming from? If we're in an enclosed
Ambiance, like with the fireplace, I guess.
That's what you're questioning?
What's he eating? By the way,
I think it's bread.
bread.
Bread,
I
yeah.
saw an apple.
Croissant. I think I saw a croissant on his plate. Okay. I can't believe I was so close and then there was like 2 left and I flubbed it so hard.
It felt clear, but something felt off. I don't know. The vibes weren't vibing.
Queen for real though, that song never felt more truer than right now.
Y'all were singing a lot Friday night. I was like, ooh.
We were what Friday night?
Singing a lot.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Just felt like vocal stimming. Try to feel some of that dead air, but also wanted to have people know where some like other people were if they were gonna start getting lost. Oh no, it's haunted. Oh no, I don't trust that at all. Anytime I see that.
Oh no.
Oh no, I would pass out. I would faint right there.
Let me out. Jumanji, please. Let me out.
I feel like most people don't know.
Just staring at the ground so you don't have to look see.
I don't want to see anything, dog. Just let me out, please. No. Okay. Maybe the kid wants to have a word with me or something. I don't know. Hello?
No.
Making it scarier.
Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Oh my god, let me out.
I don't
Let me out. 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 I can't move. I'm stuck. What is going?
Ooh.
Time to clock back in. Yeah, that's about right.
I was like,
Why is she standing like that though? She's like at attention.
at first I thought there was something wrong with the mirror because I thought my whole body was gonna I thought my head was gonna turn, but only my eyes looked at the mirror. Yeah, yeah, I died.
So do you start back from the beginning once you die, or?
Yes, it resets my heckin' evaluation thing. I've died 3 times. This is dangerous.
This is purgatory.
Not worth the
Being stuck
it's
at work
not worth the
forever.
money. Yeah.
You're not allowed to clock out until you clear all.
Seriously.
I like how
Even if you die, you can't leave.
I eventually learned that anytime a miniature replica of the cabin is in the cabin, it's just immediately like, yeah, it's cursed, get out. But I couldn't leave this time.
Just shrink down into the mini cabin.
You probably needed to like activate something, trigger something.
I think the only thing I can click on are the buttons. I think. Let me check the controls again. WASD, shift, and yeah, click. Them's the reps. Golden Eye speedrun strats. Yeah, just walk in there and die.
Oh no, I hate that. I didn't see it at first.
I don't care if it's cursed or not. Oh, fuck that. Whoever gets that one with that painting.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found killed.
Was it that game that it was GoldenEye? I think I saw a video of maybe it was GoldenEye, but it was like after like 10 years of speedrunning, someone found like a different strat, and it changed the speedrunning world for that game for like years and years again. Crazy.
Did you say you became a speedrunner?
Never will be.
Okay.
I think I saw like a 2-hour video of talking about the history of the GoldenEye speedrunning.
Oh, okay.
Like,
sorry, I was like half listening to the radio and also trying to see if there's anything changed.
It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that...
Oh, it looks like Fathom Events from Regal Movies is going to be showcasing all 5 Twilight movies.
There's 5.
Repeat or...
I didn't know there's 5 either.
Yeah, they split the 4th one out.
Twilight.
This one should be clear because when I didn't go in fully last time. Okay. So there are.
because the last movie's 2.
There is a limited amount of how many times there are differences in the cabin, so eventually you could clear it.
Yeah, process of elimination.
I just don't ever want to run back into the dad getting out and chasing after me. That one sucked. So I don't like him
Had a
very much
mod
right
where
now.
it changes it to one of the what's that game you play again?
What game?
Magic game.
Magic game.
With the men.
With
the light up guy.
Love and
guy
Deep
that lights
Space.
up. Love and Deep Space.
Okay, I was
Light
like,
up
which
guy.
man? There are quite a few games I play with men in them. There's a man
not
right
all of
here.
them
not
light up.
two.
It's the highest grossing gacha game or mobile game right now.
Oh, is it?
Gone. She's gone.
I think it ranked #1.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey. You want
Oh,
to talk?
no. I can't. I am not even looking.
Goodbye.
Launch.
I just didn't know if it was gonna show any more lore because when I walked up to the dad that was on the outside of the other side of the window, it did more lore.
Oh, as of April, Star Rail is at the top. Then it's Live in Deep Space. Then it's Pocket Pokemon.
No, there was
Pocket.
something like more recent.
This is from April.
Oh,
Yeah.
The April's a while. No.
Yeah.
I don't want
GotchaRevenue.com.
Hi guys.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It looked like, what's that? Oh, the Purge. That's mask.
I don't see anything wrong here. This one should be okay, I think. Yeah, I'll call this one. This one is clear. They just smiled differently, so they're okay. Just, where is the girl? She must be in that closed door, or that closed room that I can't go into. That's why I thought there was only the one kid. Sometimes the wind, I feel like, masks some of the other noises that could be called as dangerous. Oh, I should have hit it. I had a feeling. How much time is left on my timer? Okay, we got about 8 minutes left of this torture.
Speedrun.
Sure, let's do it. Let's just go in there and speedrun it. I'm holding shift. Alright. Oh, look, we get the fun plushie friends again. Isn't that nice? Clearly, this one is clear. Nothing weird's going on up here. Yeah, I like this cabin. This one's the best one.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Did that monkey move? That monkey moved. Are you kidding me? This one's not bueno. I'm gonna say not
Never
bueno.
trust the monkey.
It's because the monkey moved! The monkey moved this time! Alright. Hello, round 2. Ma'am. Sir. Kid watching the television. Are you gonna look at me this time? Oh! He did look at me. No. Oh, look, it's him. Okay. So sometimes maybe they duplicate. Oh, you asshole! What the hell? Okay, I'm out of here. Wow. Okay. I think the dad did this. Whatever the deep lore is behind the cabin thing, I think it's all the dad's fault.
Yes. Always blame the man is my motto.
Hey, he killed me. He's the only one that came out of the family. Killed me. Went zooming. Okay. How's Digimon Time Stranger though, Natsu?
Good. Did a side quest where they were like, "Oh, I can't go and help my coworker because that would be overtime, and the company doesn't allow for overtime." And I was like, "Oh, okay.
Well,
I guess I'll go check out on your buddy there."
At least that company tries to regulate the workers, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what was wrong with that last cabin.
It's a bit confusing. It's a lot of grinding, but I was
like, are we
wanting to
talking like cyber sleuth like grinding or?
The thing is, I would like to complete the Digidex, but I'm also like, dang, that's a lot of stuff I gotta do.
Yeah, I don't know how it is for Time Stranger, but Cyber Sleuth kind of
Because
killed
there's so
me
many
on wanting to
branching
do that.
paths.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have 5 of the same Digimon, and then they digivolve, but then they have like 4 other options, and I'm like, well, shoot. Fiddlesticks.
Right.
But
huh? Nani? Heckin' the heck. Hi, Dai.
Can I put it down that I played this game as well? Since I'm in call?
It's been kicking my butt, Dai. This game
like
is
I'm playing
not
it.
nice to me. You are. You're speedrunning with me.
Like Hannah, who's almost played every single RE game. Through
What?
me.
Oh.
Hi, girly.
I was like, oh.
Shh, be quiet. Okay. I'll just walk all over your brother every time we come up here now. See how he likes that.
Are you talking to the frog or?
No, the girl under the stairs there going,
Oh.
shh.
For the record, the movements can be as subtle as the pepper shaker on a table moving. Oh.
Seriously? Okay, because like some of those I went through and I'm like, I didn't see nothing. I think I got up to 6. 5 or 6, but I don't think we're gonna be clearing this.
What if I'm the one that's shaking? Does that also count?
Are you in the cabin?
I am now.
The cabin's in the mind.
Cabins in the mind. That could be a movie title right then.
We all have
Put it
cabins
up
in our
as
mind.
Copyright it.
It probably exists.
Oh, okay, the dad's not at the table. I don't like that because I don't like the dad. Hey, daddy-o, where did you go? Hey, daddy-o, he's not here at all. I'm kind of scared.
Oh, actually, Cabin in My Mind by Granddaddy, a song a year ago.
Hey, yo, daddy-o, don't kill me. Oh god, it's loading. Oh god, it's loading. It's get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I want to press danger so bad. Oh shit, he's gonna run after me. The buttons are gone. I'm just gonna sprint. I'm just gonna sprint. Don't come after me. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go away, wait. Go away, go away, go away. Kite, 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 kite him, kite him. Oh my god. Every time he comes to jump scare me, he delays the stream. My frame rate tanks. This dad's killing my stream. Holy crap. Oh no. I have to leave. I would love to leave Die. I would love to. Oh, I didn't know I had to like literally run out to the elevator. The dad. Oh no.
That's haunted. Time to skedaddle.
Well, it's ringing, right? Which means it's moving, right? So I would count that as that being haunted, right?
Yeah.
Yes? Are we in agreement?
Yeah. I'm in agreement.
No moshi moshi. Anytime you end up back into the elevator, the possible scares reset. What? Okay. Okay, my timer is definitely going off. So we have played for an hour. Maybe I should have ran up there and picked up the phone. Oh, okay. I was about to say, let's just go until until I mess up. Well, I messed up. Plus, I don't think the stream could take another hit from Dad if he came up here and beat my ass. So I think we'll just go this far right now with it. I think it's better if I play the game not 3D. Because I already turned the heckin' thing down like a lot. A lot. And I'm not quite sure how far behind the stream is delayed. Or reset this information.
Can't really like just run through the house, unfortunately. Dang.
No, you can't. Because like Dai said, something subtle could move, like the salt shaker on the heckin' table.
Oh, it looks like you can also play Switch 2 game, like a Switch physical game on your Switch 1 or something. That's what I think I saw that. A tweet.
Huh?
Yeah.
If it
How does that
if
work?
it also is compatible for Switch 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, ain't no straight up brand new only for Switch 2 could go backwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Mario Kart Worlds on my Switch 1.
I wish.
Like what was I think like the new Pokemon Zod game, you can buy the Switch 2 game, but since it's also for Switch 1, you can
Yeah, so it's kind of like a free back and forth, like also free upgrade back when like PS4 games were coming out for PS5 and you could upgrade when you got a PS5. I am also streaming to I am streaming to multiple platforms, but it was like a video encoder issue. So not really like internet upload issue, I think, cuz I know at least 2 use the exact same settings and there's only one difference in settings to lighten the load for multi-streaming, but I think it was the issue of it's an indie game that isn't properly packaged to not take as much stress on the PC, and then with me being a 3D VTuber, yeah, possession did happen because of that. Let me take
I
a moment
asked a
and
question.
switch the
When was that?
PS or the Switch on. I need to get the Switch up on here because I have the game for the Switch.
Optimize is the word you're looking for.
Yes.
Is what I said.
What?
And I'm going to take a moment to switch screens.
You wanted to play this game, right, Hannah? You thought about playing it?
Junji Ito?
Which one? Sorry.
Yeah,
because I like Junji Ito. I don't really know what the gameplay is like though, so that's
how do I explain it? It's
biggest
like visual
question.
novel mixed with like D&D undertones because you have like stats for your own character. Choose your own adventure.
Maybe.
Because there's like a couple of like leads that you can take, and they lead you into different like little mini short stories, and those have their own like multiple different endings. And then if you get it for Steam and not the Switch, you can download mods.
I'm looking back on my PlayStation screenshots and I took so many from Zero Escape. They're hilarious.
Were they all math?
I'd say they're mostly
They were some crazy ones. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch screens. Give me a couple minutes to get my 3D avatar in place too. Okay, there we go. Man, I really turned down my headphones for the Cabin Factory. Okay.
Oh, I do. I don't know why some games. Oh, that was us playing God Eater. It was.
Yes.
I was watching
Well-
someone else playing God Eater, and they were so confused that the volume was from medium, small, smallest.
It was, yeah, very unorthodox. And I also need to
Even at
reposition Teto
smallest,
in my head.
it was so loud. Or.
Yeah.
We've been repositioned too.
Yes. Slightly. Save. Save. Queen, you're an impulse buyer. I try not to be as much of one as I used to.
Am I an impulse buyer, Hannah?
Matcha
Yes.
Glass gifted
If
a
it's
tier
gifts,
1
then
sub to
yes.
Ultra Dice Senpai. They have given 10 gift
It
subs in
entirely
the channel.
depends on if it's for you or somebody else.
Oh, Glaze, thank
what
you
if-
for gift subbing to Die. Alright, there we go. How to update. Okay, so this is the mean screen. I think I did maybe two stories or whatever last time. I have not touched this game since last year. But you can like change the color as well for the UI and everything. I just don't quite remember where it was at. But I ended up picking purple. It starts out black and white instead of having this purpley pink tint. Could be under extra, maybe. But there's those endings. Encyclopedia is kind of crazy. I'm only 10% progress.
Because you can also choose characters to play as, right?
Yes.
And they all have their...
Right, yeah, and you can also like pick the god or whatever that you want help from, I think.
Whoa.
Oh. Like
Yeah.
Santa Claus.
So it definitely changes how things go. I did run into man-eating plants though as an enemy last year.
They should have been friendly, right?
I think the one that, yeah, number 60 man-eating plant. I don't know if we can actually look at it though. But yeah, there were two stories I did that had plant monsters in them. One I did actually have to like kill and deal with. They had Venus flytraps? I want to own one.
I kind of want one too, but then I was like, I actually have to feed that, and I don't want to do that.
Since I'm growing plants inside, sometimes we get unwelcome gnats, so I'm like, oh, that would be... Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Oh.
Well, she kind of
Interesting.
JoJo posing.
Yeah, so you can change the color here on your playthrough. Ooh, it's bright. Okay, I think this sounds a little low, so let me boost it. Okie dokie, there we go. So, they'll even suggest, like, if it's your first time playing, to, you know, go with a tutorial one, which is this spine-chilling story of School Scissors. It's a small smidge of what a regular playthrough would be. And it gets you kind of used to combat and, like, some of the stats and stuff. There's only, it's like, it's fine. It's good if you haven't played before. I think quick play will randomly select stuff for you, or you can just do a playthrough that will let you pick everything. I think I was doing extracurricular activity or something. Also, hi SF. Oh, not the ads. So I came without worrying about stuff for now. I think just as a warm-up, it would be good to just start with an extracurricular activity. And the opening is, like, pretty much the same, unless you're doing a very specific start, I think. I think one playthrough, I went through a dimension and picked up a sword that could kill ghosts.
Oh, just like Dark Souls.
It was really cool. Okay, let's see. Alexandria, 48 BC, the supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently awaiting in the Museum of 000 for its long-awaited premiere. Old Gods Rule. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. Backstory. World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. So it picked for me, I think, for extracurricular.
Okay,
And we can either go home or go to the lighthouse. I think, if I remember correctly, for extracurricular, your goal is once you go and do a couple of rumored things, you'll get access to the lighthouse, and it's like end game. I've only gotten there once.
Oh, lighthouse is end game? Okay. I think I've seen some people play and they make it to the lighthouse and they're like it's closed.
Yeah, because you're supposed to do a bunch of other different scenarios first.
Gotcha.
So we're currently not investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. So if you go there, click on start a new mystery, you'll go to your like thesis board of rumors and stuff that's been going around or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you would choose like what you want to start, like mini story wise.
Okay.
You only have 4 options. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape, Eerie Episode of Evolving Eels, Curious Case of a Contagious Coma, or Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. And it even tells you if you've done any endings. I don't think you have to do all of them, though, to unlock the lighthouse, if I remember correctly. I kind of want to try the mermaids, though. Queen, you've forgotten what happened last time I played. I know it's a lot of stuff can happen in a year, right? Also, SF, if you're still here, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Is there music?
There is. It's just very quiet.
Oh, the screen isn't shared.
Oh, my screen's not shared anymore. My bad. It might be because I had to plug in my other monitor for this. Give me a moment. I'll have to do this instead. There, that
Thank you
should
kindly.
work now. And I need to move my chat.
Mermaids. I don't know. Mermaids and horror
There we
stuff
go.
scare me.
You don't like the scary sirens?
No, those with all the teeth and the
Oh, mermaids would be horrifying.
bulging eyes.
A macabre memoir of mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. So
You could say
X
his
to
mind went
investigate.
under the sea.
No! Okay, there's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. So, you have to investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. You do get little, like, side quests or whatever as you're investigating.
And is it all random? I'm guessing it's like a. No
I'm
matter
not
what
quite
route you
sure
choose, there's
because there's so many scenarios. I don't think I've actually run into one twice yet.
Oh.
But I mean, there are definitely different endings. Each scenario has at least, at minimum, 2 different endings, I think.
Okay.
So if we want to travel anywhere, we have to pick from this spot. And then I think over here is where you can see your status, if you're sick, or if you have people following you, because you can get followers. You can see what old god influence you have, which is we have ENVTuber, and what it does. Impending doom. I think that's because this does track like real days or time it takes for you to do things, I think, as well.
Okay.
And yeah, there's D&D RP stats because you have a level system, town status. We don't have anyone with us right now. I know you can learn spells, but I've never learned any with the playthroughs that I went with. I went physical, which, looking with the stats that we have, it's probably best to stay physical since we have a 7 in strength.
Oh.
Compared to 5 knowledge.
Oh, I mean, just gotta hit them books.
She's a gym rat.
If we ever ran into something that gave us the opportunity. I still don't fully know how well how everything meshes together for this system, but we'll go ahead and go downtown. Well, actually, we have to go to the seaside location twice. I mean, where's the seaside? Let's do seaside first. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the 00 park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. I can't cast. I don't have. Speaking of spells, we're dumb. Guess we just have to resolve the event. We did go to seaside, didn't we? Oh no, I hit downtown. Oops. You have to press A for it to click here and then go X. It's okay. Nothing happened. I think you can do like maybe 2 things or something before the day moves on. I can't remember. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he is engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Pursue.
Ew.
Dexterity check success. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with a crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. So we got a spell, it looks like. From this? I thought we... Oh, yeah, we do. ENVTuber Flame. Deals 8 damage. plus 2% doom at the cost of a reason and a stamina. So we have 2 health bars technically. Stamina on our left and reason on our right. If we run out of reason, we will have a psychotic breakdown or episode. So losing either of these is bad.
Depends what's happening.
Let's see. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. Seems all the girls attended the same school, so I would assume that we'd have to go to school at some point. Why does Stella want in? Stella. let me let her in.
I'm conflicted because I think I would like this game and it seems interesting, but something about the UI just is like complicated to me. Like it's a lot for me to process.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't know. I guess I would have to try it to know for sure. But
it's like driving a car.
Well,
I hate driving.
I don't like
playing this
either,
game
actually.
apparently.
There is a lot to take in. Like, I was definitely overwhelmed when I was first looking at the interface and everything. I was like, Okay, yeah, so our next location is the school. Anything that's circled is, like, part of the main investigation that we're looking into. Can we just go ahead and get the seaside over with, maybe? Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. We could either search the body or escape. I don't really want to get pinched by crabs. They might actually, like, do some damage to us. I think I want to leave. We escape the beach, sure that the crabs won't leave anything but bones, minus 1 reason.
Oh, no.
Well,
you got dumber.
You may be going crazy, but you swear something's watching you from the sea. Minus 1 reason again? Yeah, sometimes this game is just mean. By the way. Okay, so if we just focus on the main thing. You enter the school kitchen even though it's abandoned and the lights are off. Something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Search for a weapon, look for a first aid kit, see what's cooking. Good looking. No. I think they just give. I honestly think some people just like to play just to lose their reason and like go crazy. But I think if you have low reason, you have a higher chance to encounter the paranormal, and like you could possibly get something good out of it. Maybe. I'd rather search for a weapon though. No, we failed the perception check. Looks like someone has taken all the knives from the kitchen. The mere thought of it makes you feel uneasy. We're getting dumber by the minute.
Perception check makes it sound like there are knives and you're just really bad at looking and you just assumed that everyone else took them.
It's like, nope, I don't see a single one, even though there's one sitting on the counter right in front of me, like you lost your keys or something.
It's like object permeance, like a baby.
Yeah. So after that, all the missing girls were apparently members of the school's swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnappers stalking them. So we still gotta investigate the school.
The kidnapper, wink.
You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Take a peek horrified or needs art knowledge perk.
Take a peek not horrified.
Yeah, we don't have any option but to take a peek horrified because we don't have that perk.
Lose one reasoning again.
You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. -2 stamina. I'd rather take that.
Oh gosh.
Too many stats, and we didn't have that many to start off with.
Yeah, we've made no progress, but
all we've done is kind of look around.
Do we gain stats?
I think there are some that you can do trade-offs for. And like, of course, if you run into what's the word? What are they called? Interdimensional horrific beings or whatever. Oh. You can like have trade-offs with them as well sometimes.
Crazy.
So you find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Travel to Morbid School. That's where we gotta go now.
I go to Morbid University.
Top of the class, valedictorian. Fish heads. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. -1 stamina and reason.
Seagulls.
Okay, whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed about mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. So, to downtown... What? No! A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continue investigation takes more and more effort. -2 stamina.
If we hit 0 stamina, can we just not move anymore? Or are we just...
That just sounds like the beginning of October IRL.
So, like, when you go to 0 for stamina or reason, if at least one of them is at 0, like... you're still kind of given a little bit of chance to continue going, but it's kind of hard to get yourself out of that state. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Okay. More downtown. Exhausted. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap, buy a coffee, jog around the block, or needs hot bath? I would have wanted to take a hot bath.
The skill of taking a bath.
No.
So unskilled, it's a cold bath.
How do you learn that?
That would wake you up.
Yeah.
It would technically, yeah. Cold snaps me more awake than heat.
Heat make me go to bed.
You get that warm burrito. Okay, I'm not a coffee person.
Yeah, me neither.
I haven't jogged in 5 ever. I don't know if a nap would work. Where are we? We're in the middle of downtown. I don't want to take a nap downtown.
Oh yeah. It's like, I'm taking a nap. Maybe not downtown.
I'm not downtown, please. If it was my own home, yes. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in public. I can't recall falling asleep in public.
Falling asleep in public.
Like on a bus or something. Not like a deep sleep, but...
Yeah, I've seen people fall asleep on buses. I can't fall asleep sitting is my thing. I have to like find a pillow or something to lean against. Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Every day at work. I'm not even kidding.
Work is different. I struggle really hard when I'm in the office, and I really think it's like the lights or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, we passed the chess test. We got a reason back.
Let's
Crazy.
Go! You compare the sewer plane with a school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. The school basement. That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. So we're going back to the school.
That has to be it.
Yeah, Stella, are you scritching? She's scritching. Okay, you carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start.
A fruit knife?
A fruit knife.
Okay.
So this is our first fight. We're fighting a forgotten specimen with 14 HP.
Oh, are they are they part of the fruit family? Maybe
I sure hope not.
This is where you lose B, is combat.
Okay, so I'll try to honestly, sometimes you just gotta struggle with what you got to, and you either make it or you don't.
You do got demand or your strength.
True. It's good we have like a decently high strength stat. So they have 14 HP. The -1 reason is the damage. Enemies perform an attack draining your stamina, reason, or both. So the way this enemy attacks is with reason. So they'll do damage to our reason stat. Power is our chance to be able to attack the enemy. The higher it is, the harder it will be. Currently, our chance to hit is lowered by 10% because they have 20 power.
Oh.
These are our options down here. We have offensive, support, defensive, and spiritual actions. If I remember right, clicking on these just... If you switch over to one, it changes this over on this side. So if since we're on like offensive, we can kick. They also like... So this bar above, the 0 out of 200, this is like our time slot. We can fill this up till it's max. So we can do everything that we can fill it up to as long as we don't hit the limit. And then it switches to the enemy's turn, basically. So you can do multiple things at once. And it says if we kick, it'll do 3 damage. And our chance to hit is 80%. So it kind of calculates it for us. It doesn't look like we... That's right, we weren't able to perceive the knife, so we weren't able to actually get a weapon. We can also focus, which is the attack boost. If we do that, it gets an additional 10% chance to hit. But we're already at 80%, so I don't think we would need a focus. If we do prepare, the next attack is guaranteed to hit. If we switch over to the support actions, we could look for an improvised weapon, pick up a random weapon, learn about the enemy.
I don't know, girl couldn't find a knife. I wouldn't.
I don't think we could even perceive the enemy. This one requires an ally. This is a one-time use only. And it needs stamina or reason to be lower than 3, which we don't have. Then defensive actions. We have run away. It ends the encounter, but we get a doom penalty of plus 5% doom. That impending doom bar that was shown earlier. Ew. I think that what that is it's our time limit to clear the run, basically. Yeah, because if that fills up, then like one of the cosmic beings comes down and like the town is like unsalvageable or something. It's game over, man. Game over. Brace for impact, which is just, shield or defense or anything like that. Dodge, it's dexterity based, which dex is our highest. And then
so we're
spiritual. Yeah, we can shmoove. For spiritual, we can clap, which is part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Bow, which is part of the ritual thing there. We could pray, where we regain stamina, but it costs reason to regain it back.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot you could do here, but just for the sake of being simple and a bit unga bunga, I'm not sure how we cast spells, actually. We could try and cast it, but I don't know. It does 8 damage, but at the cost of doom and both of our reason and stamina. So I don't know if, I really think the spells are more like end game if you're closer to completing the full thing or not. So if we just kick and then launch the sequence. He went from 14 HP to 2 now, so. Yes.
That's not great.
And apparently we involuntarily attacked ourselves somehow. Not sure why that happened.
Maybe we slipped and cut ourselves with the fruit knife.
Possibly.
We put the fruit knife in our pocket and...
But, wait, what's that? We found a lump of
Oh.
Because we defeated him. We got +7 EXP and a lump of flesh.
But we're at 2 HP in Dream.
Oh, no. We aren't. They were.
Oh, okay. I thought we were- I was like, oh.
Upper left during combat is the enemy stats. We're at 16 right now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We should eat that lump of flesh.
I think we can, actually.
You
yeah,
found
we
the
can
weird-
use
you
it.
found the weird meatball for you. Italian spaghetti.
Inspect. Slimy and smelly. What is it? It's pulsating slowly in your hand. I mean, if we do use it, we get +5 stamina, so it is something to keep in mind.
What do we lose? The rest of your sanity.
I don't know. Honestly, I thought it would say something if we did, but it didn't look like there was any negative effects. There's
We'll
no
just put
turning
this
back
pulsating
now.
Piece of meat in our pocket.
In our
later.
pocket. God, I hope she is all right. Investigate the school, the morbid school. School basement. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Oh, well, we're getting into another fight. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. Okay, he's got 34 HP and he does 2 stamina for damage when he attacks. This game's very play it safe until you have enough understanding of what you're doing to go wild crazy. Yeah, I agree. Has the Eldritch tag, might have effects later on for things that look for that check, or if you have enough Eldritch tagged things that it may count towards something. Yeah, you never know, like some of the stuff this game, the thing I like about this game is like you can play it on the surface, but you could dig deeper and like everything has multiple like meanings or uses and stuff for like other things later on down the road. It just really depends on how your RNG is when you start a run. But we don't have anything but our kicks. Really. Okay, he struck us for 2 stamina. We've got 14 stamina now.
The hash slinging, the.
Oh, I know what you're trying to say. I don't remember it though.
I know Hannah remembers it.
SpongeBob reference. If we threw the flesh at him, I don't. He's too gone, Queen. I don't know if he would even notice the flesh if we threw it at him. Alright, we defeated the Mad Janitor, 15 EXP. Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor.
I don't like that.
Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the Mad Janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight, knowing that the other students are safe. We got ending A, and rewards for solving the mystery is 30 experience, 15 EXP, -5 doom, so that means I think we have some doom that went up since we completed this and it counts as time. Tireless, +1 reason and stamina, time passes a day, yeah. We got a fire axe too. We now have a fire axe from the mad guy.
Hopefully
Damage
we don't
6,
swing that at
speed.
ourselves.
Chance to hit is 65 though.
Ooh, I mean...
We'll go ahead and equip it. Now it's in our A slot. The old god stirs. Let's see. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. So after we clear a case, the town status should change. Yeah. So our rest action now is less effective. So it gets harder the more, like, side cases we clear. Until the lighthouse becomes available, and then we can confront the old god. Where is the... where's the gauge for... There's also just a lot of menus and stuff that can kind of get confusing to navigate. We haven't leveled up yet. Dang. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Impending Doom is at 4% now, instead of being at 0.
Go.
Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing there? Take the key. So before we go back to the next case, you can usually like watch TV to see things that might have like updated or whatever. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. And I think there was a way to like use the phone at one point, but I think it's only for very specific cases. But if we go to take a bath, we get an option to take a bath in between each one to try and help like our status. But we have to decide what temperature to set it to, and thankfully at least it tells you. So cold gives us more reason back, warm gives us an EXP boost, and hot gives us stamina back. Since our stamina is lower than our reason, I'm gonna go with that. But it only gave us like 1 point. So it's not like a big help, but it could come in clutch. Yeah. I think custom mysteries might be a mod option. And then we do have luggage if we want to store items, but I've never gotten enough stuff where I need to do that. You can also look outside if you want. Someone's standing out in the shadow, staring at your door. You know, if you like creepy stuff. And sometimes when you move your cursor on the background, you can do things. Okay, so that one's done. There is the Contagious Coma, Evolving Eels, and Crimson Cape. Does Crimson Cape involve vampires? Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week.
Ew.
The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses, and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. And then a side thing to do is to gather gossip about the current mystery. That's not as obvious as just going to the sea area. You can go to other places. You don't have to follow like where they say to go. You can always go back home, but I don't really think it does anything. And then when you click on something, the far left side here will tell you what you can like go to specifically instead of just randomly investigate. So instead of like hitting X to investigate and get an RNG scenario, we could just go directly to the police station or shop for items. I don't think we have like 6 money, I think. 6 F&D I think is funds.
You got $6.
$6. But if we go there, yeah, it costs 2 funds for a camera, steak knife.
How much for the dog?
How much for the dog so I can keep my sanity? Stella, do you want out already? She does. Okay. Give me a second.
Arx, what do those numbers mean?
Oh. You know. Right. Needs Yakuza card. The sewing kits might be
-1 charisma.
Who cares? So I have a stitch on my face. Oh wait, that might also be good too. Oops. I hit back, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Control Z, Control Z.
Okay, thankfully what's there is I might have forgotten the button I need to. Oh, you can only buy one thing. We do have the compass. Okay. Well, good thing the sewing kit's still here. There we go. Let's equip that. And then the sewing kit and flesh can help with health if we need it. Are you guys counting in chat?
I think it's the new hit meme the kids are raving about.
Well, it's a lot safer than what these kids are trying to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know. Never mind, I take that back.
But yeah, so I have the hospital selected. If I clicked on this enter, it says it costs Doom to enter, but you can heal your injuries here and stuff.
We're missing what, 3 health?
I think we started with like 20 something, but we should be good enough to clear this this next case, I think. So, to the school. Upcoming exhibition. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. ENVTuber is coming, and now you know the date. +3 Doom, but +10 EXP, which means we should have leveled up? I think? Are we not able? I think we actually have to complete the scenario before we can. Oh, no, we are 3 points away from leveling up. Okay. I see how it is. Fine. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friends safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto to downtown. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Oh, hi. Ghoul. Should we hit her with the heckin' axe? It does 7, but the base chance to hit is 55%. What the heck?
Well, we could always talk our way out.
I don't. Wait, was talk an option? I mean, it's a ghoul, though. Strong attack or just attack with weapon. Both of it is a 55% chance to hit. With
yeah, Queen was like, "Whoa, she's only saying hello."
With a 1, are you? Huh. Tell that to the dad from the cabin factory. I wonder. Okay, wait. So.
Just catching hands with that hello.
This game makes me have to stop and think for optimization because, like, sure, this only does 3 damage, but it's an 80% chance to hit, and you're able to load it up 4 times. So, like, 4 times 3 compared to 7 times 2 with a 55% chance to hit, you know, it's like...
Hannah does not want to do math unless it's Fire Emblem.
And then if we wanted to boost it to give it a 65% chance to hit, it's like, I still think kicking is more worth it, actually.
Okay.
Alright, they scratched us for 2 stamina, but they're at 9 HP, so we'll knock them out in this next sequence.
Unless we miss all 4 kicks.
Do not say... Nah! We missed 1 at least, not 2. We leveled up. Click on the flashing button. You have advanced to the next experience level. Choose a perk and a stat upgrade. So we could get the hot bath perk, the art knowledge perk, or the running shoes perk. Running shoes is smaller doom penalty from running from combat. Art knowledge is +1 perception. And the hot bath is improved resting at home. I think we should go with the resting at home.
Yeah. We don't need to see or run faster.
No. I think we're able to put... If we put more in either to stamina or reason, it's a +6, whereas these individually would just be a +1, but we can only choose 1. We can't choose one out of each of them. And I think I actually would want... Can I take this off, or do I move it over here? Okay, I'd move it over here. Since we actually have food for healing, I don't think we need to add right now. Why do you remember hot bath having events associated with it? It might. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. Aw, it's a samurai, not a vampire. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Back to the school. Takahashi! You hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? So... we can jog with them?
Vampire samurai?
Or ask them if anything weird has been going on. What if it's a vampire samurai? You know what? You're right. We don't fully know the extent of what this game or rumor is. It could be a hidden... Could be hidden that they are a vampire. I think if we do the jog, it either helps with our strength or our stamina. The weird recently might be a reason or knowledge thing. Let's try the jog. No, I was wrong. It was the opposite. Are you kidding me? After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or 2. The extra competition motivates you to push yourself harder. You wrap up your workout tired but satisfied with yourself. We might need to eat that
pulsating piece of meat in the fridge.
Piece of meat. Yeah, it's possible. How much does this? Oh, it does add a new status though. So it is a gamble.
No!
Dang.
The sewing kit is 3 stamina compared to the 5.
But you're a gotcher. You love gambling.
+5 reason.
For hot guys.
Huh?
I like gambling
Cast
for
the
hot
line.
guys. I ain't seeing none here. I would be willing to do this first, then... I don't know if I want to do that in the middle of combat, though. It might be better to do it... Wait for a second. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information.
What kinda?
This place is falling apart.
I could
I'm outta
also
here.
just go into the hospital to heal our injuries first. Let's see about that. You still have some time before you are asked to the office. You wait patiently in the reception area. Enter. You were finally asked, how can I help you? Additional actions available on the injury cards. Wait, what? Oh wait, is this something different than like healing our stamina? This is like, oh wait, if we were actually ill or something, ooh, right?
I don't know how to read.
I think that's actually what that is. I think that's actually what that means. We can't do anything else. Oh wait, we grabbed some painkillers. You shouldn't risk stealing another bottle. Why not? Who cares about opioid addiction?
Huh? Someone will get rid of that from the VOD post
Yeah.
post edit.
Don't you know Americans abuse painkillers? What do we got here?
Oh, Nessa doesn't know how to read. Never have.
It's
That's
addictive.
true.
Don't overdose it. Well, it's not like we have another one. Well, let's just go ahead and right in front of the doctor. Now, can
What's
I
the
take
doctor
another
gonna
one?
do?
Nope, I can't. He's just gonna watch. Sunset break. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Ask or don't ruin the... Do we soil it or not soil it?
Soil it. Soil it.
Okay, alright.
Soil it.
Brainworm, soil it. Her stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. Plus 10 EXP minus 2 reason. It's okay, we can take some reason hits. We're at 18.
The vibe is off. The vibe is not
doctor's fault. He
vibing.
just had them there. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Another body has been found. Oh, hi. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. We don't have Kazumi Nakawa, so hopefully we pass this talk check. Oh, okay. Success. Unannounced inspection, she asks. Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. Stealing information the good old way.
In the noggin.
The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for investigation.
A body has been found.
410 billion. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Forgot to clean up my mess. Steal his gun. Check his wounds for clues or escape before more people arrive. I've never... I mean, like, the gun is only going to last for so long, right? Because this game would at least... The game would take account for bullets, yeah?
I think it would.
I think it would. But I also feel like... I think this was an RNG in between the main story. So I don't know if, like, checking his wounds would actually really be helpful. And it runs the risk of freaking us out even more. Do they do the body has been discovered announcement in ring code? Or did they keep that to Danganronpa only?
I'm pretty sure that was Danganronpa only.
Okay.
I don't remember it in ring code, but I wouldn't trust my memory. Did they?
Queen, you're interested in the gun? Let's see if we can do it. He won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. Okay. We have a police revolver, illicit firearm, one-handed. PER? Perception?
Find it funny that it's
Service
easier to hit them with the axe.
The damage is 3.
How is a bullet only doing 3 damage? It's kind of crazy.
It says damage when shot, though 9. So I don't quite understand the calculation.
Oh, maybe
here.
when you hit them, maybe when you run out of bullets, you can.
Oh, you're
whack
talking
them
about.
with the-
Okay, yeah, pistol whip. Pistol whip them. Oh my. Oh, okay. I got confused for a second because I saw the circle. I was like, I'm not gonna shoot this guy's foot.
But you could.
Alright, you.
If you want.
I could if I wanted to be wasteful. I would definitely not survive in Resident Evil if I did stuff like that.
No, I always shank them though, because you never know.
For Resi?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I've done some, but I just don't trust myself to not get grabbed while I'm doing it most of the time. So have you ever considered doing a knife-only run?
It depends what RE game, because in some RE games the knife breaks. That's
True.
like, ew. Yeah, wait.
Silent Hill has a kick that kills enemies when you knock them down. You mean the stomp? The curb stomping? The traditional way to make sure Silent Hill enemies are dead is to just stomp them.
I was watching Santa play Silent Hill F a little, and he was like, the people you kill just reanimate themselves, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, in a very specific area, they do. There's like 2 different like areas. One where, depending on the way they look, they'll reanimate.
And then in RE5 and 6, I feel like the strat is to shoot the zombie in the leg and then run up to them and kick them. It's not viable in other games, but...
Yes. I have seen a lot of people play that way. Just to
does help that
maximize
Chris
stuff.
is like 6 feet, 300 pounds of muscle.
Punching boulders.
Punching boulders.
You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there! Oh, okay.
New action mode is a try and... Oh, really? RE4 is my next one. I gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah,
So I tried doing that in other RE games, and I was like, that's not working.
I did that
ain't
a
it.
little bit in 4 as well. But I didn't do it for every encounter. American man, Leon Kennedy.
American.
The corridor is flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? Take a detour, risk going through, or needs empty bottle item? So it's either go around or go through black sludge? And it's moldy. Makes me think of
Love mold.
RE7. You, of course you would, oldie moldy. If we risk going through, I think it would damage our reason, right? But if we take a detour, it might lower our stamina more, so... we're gonna plow through it? Oh no, it was a perception check, and we... What do you... Well, I sure hope we were able to perceive this time. You see a sudden movement near your ankle just in time to jump away from something trying to bite your leg. You make it safely to the other side and you get 5 EXP for it.
I don't like
There's
that.
no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. So it looks like that we might be doing a fight here then. I'm going to investigate the cursed toilet. It's just Hanako-kun. Legend alive. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible, and then suddenly squish and squick. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drops on the tiles. You see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Taller than Arcs?
That's crazy, honestly.
That's crazy. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio.
He's actually part of a boy band.
Nothing but a heartache. Would you like red paper or blue paper? Red pill or blue pill? Action unavailable. Shoot the knee. Oh, sorry, I read that already, Arx. It is the Akamanto. The red
SpaghettiOs and the rest of my burrito from yesterday. What? I want a burrito.
What'd you miss? We finished one side investigation for mermaids. We killed the mad janitor. And now
I think back before COVID started, we had to go to like a different office because they were renovating our office.
Oh yeah.
And I would cross the street and there'd be like this little burrito I'd get I would eat half of the burrito and have the other half of it. I would watch anime during my lunch break. Good times. Good burrito.
Not anymore though. COVID changed everything. Does the place at least still have burritos?
Maybe. Haven't been there in maybe 5 years.
Right. Red or blue? Red or blue? Wait. I wish there was an easier way to choose this. The Switch controller's not helping. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know which one we picked. The tall man in a red coat takes out the butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. Oh. Okay. Nice. Blood splatters on the stall's wall as you rush to the door. -4 stamina.
Me personally, I would have chosen the other one.
I guess we chose the red one since we ended up with blood. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with this crazy man. Oh, that's not good. Can I use the sewing kit right now? Let's use the sewing kit. Okay, nice. We got at least 3 out of the 4 damage back. Hey, Akamanto. 27 HP, 30 power.
It's time to face him.
He does 2 damage to both stamina and reason. Where's my gun? Chance to hit 70%. 5 damage, 80. It takes a lot longer. 2. We can only get 2 out of that. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Okay, so 2 at 5 or 3 at 4. I wasn't seeing any, heckin', like, bullet count, actually. So I guess we should be okay to fire?
Then why would you whip the pistol? I don't know.
It doesn't even seem like this is... It only says attack with weapon or strong attack. I don't even know if one is a whip. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
There's actual fire weapon. Wait, so attack with weapon and strong attack is not us actually shooting? Fire weapon is shooting and it's perception based. And it does 10 damage. But the chance to hit is 60%. $73 to... Well, actually firing doesn't take as long as it does to do a strong attack. I don't like how the 60% chance to hit is that low. With games like these, I don't trust anything that's like less than 80% chance to hit. Okay, let's see.
That's why I feel a little hallucinated when I have a 5% chance to fail the training session. I'm like, I don't trust that.
If we manage to hit him twice here, though, with the fire actually shooting, he will perish. Or we'll miss both of those. Perfect. Amazing.
I love it when I miss a 80% chance twice.
Ay. Why did we miss all 3 of those? Oh, our stamina's at 1 and our ears are ringing. Oops, because we shot the gun. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, now you decide to hit all of them, and we're minus 1 stamina. And we're bloody. We still defeated him though, but we need to eat that thing, or else we're not going to be able to continue. Blood flowing from wounds in the tall man's red coat makes it look like the man was slowly melting. You hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. And when you wake up, he's gone. Somehow you know he will be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. We got ending B. He left something behind. A crestfallen mask. What? Armor. Eldritch. Minus 10% doom? I don't see how it's armor, though. I don't want this. Okay, old god stirs again. School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. So we can't go to the school late at night. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go home. Alright, we get another key. Those keys are what we need to get into the lighthouse. So all the way up at the top here where the key mark is, there it says A, B, C, D, E.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You need to submit those to the lighthouse.
Gotcha, okay.
I don't know how okay, yeah, we are still kind of dead.
Oh, we look fine.
Well, now we have our portrait back, but when our stamina was at 0, it was just all bloody over here. I guess we should go for more stamina. Yay, 2 stamina. But yeah, this game's like pretty rough until you start getting used to how it works. Missing 80%. What is this Fire Emblem? Honestly? Honestly? Light switch is not working. That's not working. Okay, still talking about the weird dentist thing. Yo, let me out. Oh, I should probably not put my controllers underneath my desk. It probably can't read it. Hi! What was that? Probably just my imagination. But yeah, once you go home, you like really can't travel the town unless you're like actively investigating, unfortunately. So it's not like we can't go to the hospital or something and be like, hey, help. I thought there was one time I was able to open that thing that was making the noise. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this next mystery, fam.
Is this still the tutorial?
No, this is not the tutorial. This is like a regular playthrough. No.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, this tutorial kind of long.
No, the tutorial playthrough is literally just like one case.
Okay.
And that's it. Yeah. And it's the same case every time. It's like a tutorial specific made case.
Okay.
Yeah. Coma or eels? Coma. Oh, sorry, Queen. No eels today. Honestly, the coma one might work or might fit because I don't think we're going to clear this unless it's really nice, but I don't think it's going to be nice to us. More and more people fall unconscious, cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. The whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? Okay, so this one tells us to visit the village location twice for the side quest. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease. Try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. It wants us to start at the school. Where's the village? There it is. Oh, I remember this RNG from last time I played last year. Weird funeral. You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. Fight, talk, follow. I think I hit follow, but like doing that I think costs stamina. We don't really have the... And if we don't talk them out of this, I think that's a charisma check. Oof. Oh wait, we can level up. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute on that thought.
Let's level up.
We might want to put that 6 into stamina. And then discipline, regain a stamina for all successful event skill checks, plus dexterity, or plus luck. Let's do discipline? I wonder if it counts previous event skill checks? Because I think we've passed like maybe 2 or 3.
I think so.
Let's see. Well, our stamina went from 2 to 8, so I guess it's for everything going forward. Dang it. Let's talk. What do you mean the charisma check passed? Using acute anemia as your excuse, you convince the mourners to make an exception for you, plus 10 experience. Okay, we take that. I don't want to do any bloodletting today. Oh, that's how you learn gossip. Okay, well. Hidden cults. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. We got cursed? Holes. We have holes now. And each day more holes appear. Okay. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? You want us to go back to downtown for that? Yeah. Let's hit the village again to get that side one done. Illusion shattered. Oh wait. I think this is how I got... Is this how I got the cool sword? You stand in the middle of the field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing a familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. We don't have anything to lose, right? We should just enter the portal. I think if we question our sanity, we do take a hit to reason, maybe? You and the figure get closer to the portal, ready to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Boreal expanse. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move toward the pyramid, check the coast, or you just give up. I can't tell if this is the exact same temporal rip that I entered last time I played. I thought I remember a pyramid though. Strength test or check. Success. The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. We lost reason for that. I thought we should gain reason for knowledge. He gave us dust of seeing. Wait, sorry.
The more knowledge you have, the less reason you get.
We got a dust of seeing trinket magic powder. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. Sets enemy power to 0. So this is if we run into an invisible monster? Cool, I'm sure we will definitely run into one. The chances are... I have no idea what the chances are.
We maybe already encountered one, but we didn't see him. Honestly, I feel like if they were visible, they might still be invisible to us. Hello.
True. What does the neighbor do? I don't think. Oh wait, store.
The chances have now become more than 0.
Oh wait, we could go back to rest. We should probably rest. It certainly feels good to be at home. You take a long hot shower. You sit on a couch and read your favorite book. Plus stamina reason for 3. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. Plus 2% doom. That's okay. As long as we have a decent amount of reason. 7 is a little low. It makes me a little bit nervous, but... We could rest one more time. Where is the old god? 25% impending doom.
It's a lot.
Another break shouldn't hurt. Maybe I just want to get to 10. 10 reason. I feel more comfortable when I'm at least 10.
I'd say that's pretty reasonable with you.
Thanks. Okay, Metro Ride. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? I don't know, Joker. Where are the people? Shouldn't you know?
Joker from P5. No.
Yes, that was the reference. That was indeed the reference, good sir.
Okay. Can't tell. Sometimes my reason's low. TBH. What other spooky games do you plan on playing this month? You already have.
It'll be Slay the Princess and Little Nightmares 3 for sure. If we walk.
I don't know why I keep on asking questions I know.
No, it's okay. Hey, you forget things, right?
Yeah.
You sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Okay, yeah, borrowing. We love borrowing things from the hospital.
I've been trying to avoid the Slay the Princess spoilers because I wasn't interested in that game.
You weren't interested?
I was.
Oh, you were? Okay. Yeah, I like the aesthetic, and it seems like there are a lot of different endings you can get out of it.
Ooh, okay.
Honestly, like, maybe, like, a lot of variety of endings similarly, like, the way this game is, but I don't think it's, like, overly, like, you know, it doesn't overly have the, like, D&D stuff.
Okay.
With it. I think it's definitely more visual novel, like, choose your own adventure instead of, like, rolling a dice for these checks and stuff like that.
Okay.
We lost reason because of the therapy that patients took part in art classes for. Oh, the work that they did for an art class for therapy. Alright, we have their name and address. Let's get out of here. Are we still investigating the hospital? I guess we have to do it again to actually leave. therapy. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. Oh, I wonder how many people would say yes, because free healthcare is non-existent. At least not in the United States. Did I ever tell you guys I used to sign up for clinical trials for money? I'm not joking. I'm literally not.
I've thought of going to the plasma donations for money a couple years ago, but I never ended up doing it because I think you need to go twice. You need to go twice, and if you, I don't know. Also kind of scary.
Arx has done plasma. No, I don't think I could do plasma because the needle for plasma is like big and scary.
Yeah.
And I already have issues with getting regular blood draw tests done. What's the worst that could happen? What are you gonna do to me? Luck check failure. We now have an injury. We have holes, frostbite, and fractured ribs. Cool. Oops. So what does fractured ribs do? Oh, lower dexterity. I haven't been dodging, but wait, when did we lose a point of strength?
I don't know.
Oh, the frostbite.
Oh,
the frostbite.
That'll, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should actually go in to have one of these healed, I think. I don't know how to get rid of these. I thought... Wait. Treatment. Oh, okay. What do you mean I have blood loss now? I wanted treated for... I wanted treatment for frostbite, which was apparently successful, but now we gained blood loss.
Oh, are we?
Huh?
Maybe they cut
healing.
Maybe they cut the cold parts off that had frostbite, but now we're bleeding out.
Amputated our fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, how are we going to hold the gun now?
I mean, they didn't cut the whole finger. I think it's fine.
I can't steal another bottle at all. We only get one chance per play to steal from the doctor's office.
It's very simple, and it's a nice way to earn extra pocket change. I did it off and on a lot. Yeah, I heard it's not good to do it that frequently because, you know, but I could see it maybe doing it maybe once every 3-4 months. Maybe. I'll think about it.
But yeah, I couldn't do plasma, but I like actually signed up for like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, they would want people to volunteer to test like, medicine that was being developed, but not fully like actually out for sale. You could say, medically being a guinea pig for like, lotion and creams.
Okay.
I mean, it was a good way to make money back when I had like when I was transitioning out of college, cuz like at least for the cream, they would just like they would want to test your inner forearms, so they would mark like squares with a marker and then put dots of cream on each square, and then they would put like chicken wire cages around your forearm, so you know you wouldn't scratch or they wouldn't get damaged while that sat for basically 24 hours. So you stayed overnight for like $500.
Twice per week. Oh, twice per week? I thought it was like you do it once and they're like, hey, you have to come back this day. But if you take any longer, they're like, oh, they can't use it anymore. Plasma's unusable.
Okay, that was the same scenario we had earlier about that like assassination attack or whatever. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. We're in cult status now. Labyrinth. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighbor. Needs a map item. Well, we don't have that. I guess we're getting lost. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Plus 2% doom. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through.
Oh, Arx, did you see there's a new Kamen Rider anime?
Brought that up earlier, Natsu.
I did.
Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Branded like cattle. They are preparing a feast for their eldritch masters. Plus 4% doom. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Investigate the quarantine wing. You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. You can either investigate or use the dust of seeing. I guess we should use that. Oh, hi. This is like, Bloodborne when you have enough, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, insight.
Yeah, insight. Alright. Following the advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. Oh. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. What mark is that? That's not the mark of the old god that we are having to work with, right? The physical copy of this game for the Switch actually comes with cards
nice.
that go over the old gods. Oh, hey, ENVTuber was actually the first one in my game case. But it doesn't... I mean, I like it, but one of the things that I wish they had done is put the old god's symbol on the cards. They did not do that. So I can't even tell. I would assume that the mark inside the face of that monster is ENVTuber. And then there's a little mini how to play booklet as well with the cards.
Okay.
Thanks to Fangamer. Okay,
thank you, Fangamer.
38 HP.
Raiders.
2 all damage. Ooh, 2 all damage. Hey, hi Raiders. Soren and Raiders are bouncing in. Let's go. Hello. Hi Raiders. Hi Soren. Thank you for raiding us tonight. Playing Sonic Racing? Nah, how is it? I hope you had a good time. The last time I played a Sonic racing game was, what was it? Jet? With Jet the Hawk. Which I can't remember what it was called.
Jet the Hawk.
Yeah,
oh,
Jet
Sonic
the
Raiders?
Hawk. Was it just called Sonic Riders? I think so, yeah.
Your boy's back.
Your boy's back. Welcome back. How has it been? I hope it's been fun, because I feel like it would be really fun to play.
Whenever we all get a Switch 2 and get the Sonic Racing game, we should all
I think it's also for PlayStation though, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I thought so. I thought it was cross-platform or multi-platform.
Only. Could be wrong.
It's pretty fun. I'm glad to hear that. It's on everything. Okay, good. Yeah, I've been interested in wanting to play it. Maybe
I
maybe
have
I
an
should
online
buy.
subscription on Switch.
Natsu. Wait, you gotta get a PSN for Code Vein though.
Yeah, but that'll be.
You want to wait till the last minute. You want to wait till it comes out.
I did for
That's
Monster
fine.
Hunter.
I get you.
That's right. The game
Yeah,
does have
Ichiban does have. Yep. I thought they were all
Also,
out
Switch
already
Online
because isn't
sucks,
Miku out?
so.
Switch Online does suck. It was such a pain to try and do the Elemith Mario Kart 8 collab because of the
whenever I
connection.
do Mario Party with anybody, it just doesn't work out because someone disconnects.
Multi-million-dollar company, really bad internet connection service. Only Miku's out. Joker's next. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Soren! It's been a very fun weekend. It was very, very fun so far. Yep. To have everybody
Don't know
pop
whose
in.
birthday it is tomorrow?
Who?
Glace.
That's right. Glace, is she doing anything for stream, or she just
I don't
wants
know,
to
I've
have
asked
a
her,
nice
but she
quiet
hasn't.
birthday?
Maybe she. I don't know. Good question.
Well, either way, if you guys see Glace, wish her happy birthday. This is why you don't play Smash Ultimate. Oh, because the bad Nintendo Connect. Yeah, gotta play locally, really, for the best experience. But yeah, no, actually, I've been interested in wanting to play, and if Soren, if you're really enjoying it, I would be down to buy a copy. So this guy might kill us. Just saying.
Nah, you got this.
I mean, I would hope so, but like the fact that like even like the 80% chance to hit miss 3 times in a row because I jinxed myself is kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, if worse comes to worse, there's the lump of flesh, but the fact that he does damage to both stamina and reason and the lump of flesh only helps with stamina is what I'm worried about.
Let me know when Ichiban comes out.
I queued that up 3 times. It only worked once.
Oh.
Once.
Wanna
I know
head
you'd
to
love
bed,
to play
Hannah?
with you guys. Yeah, no, I'd like to play with you too, Soren. Oh
No,
yeah,
you're good.
Hannah, if you need to get some eeps, that is okay.
I feel better after a nap.
Oh.
So sorry.
No,
I'm
you're good.
fully knocked out.
I sent you a message and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably fell asleep.
Yeah, then I saw it now.
Oh, okay. Good morning.
Thanks. Oh my god. And now my
Yeah, no,
tailbone hurts.
We're totally going to lose our mind here. Oops. Brain
You came just in time for
explosion.
the possible finale.
Yep.
Why are we a blood spat?
Because we have -2 reason.
Oh my god.
We're cooked, that's why. I've been trying to queue to fire the weapon at a 70% chance to hit, and then to follow up with an 80% chance, and this guy started with 34 HP, and yeah, no, this is...
That's
not
Fire
good.
Emblem, for real.
I've been told I'm chopped, washed, what was it? Something else all this week.
I'm tired of all that.
I've heard 6, 7, like 12 times.
Dang.
I don't like it.
That was it. That was the run. We went insane. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. We have perished. We died because
Not
we
even the
lost our
drugs help?
reason. Nope. They don't got the good to keep an
Yeah,
old
that's
god
terrible.
from coming.
They just give us ibuprofen.
I like ibuprofen.
What?
It does.
I've never heard that. I like ibuprofen.
You know, I take it and I'm like, oh, the stuff that were plaguing me is gone.
I don't take ibuprofen.
I tried to avoid ibuprofen unless, like, I get such a really bad sinus ache in my nose, I can't focus and do anything, even if laying down's not helping.
No, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I would never have like a migraine.
Oh,
Or
baby's migraine. Oh, his little head hurts.
Yeah, I think last week I had a migraine and I was like,
Oh, are we sure
whatever.
it should be called a migraine?
Or headache, I guess.
That's you're allowed your migraine. It's fine. I can't judge. I don't know what that feels like. But ibuprofen.
3 ibuprofens, actually.
Whoa! I don't. Did you take that many?
To be fair, getting that
axe,
that fire axe was useless. There was no way I was gonna bet any battles on using an axe that only has 55 to 60% chance to hit.
Yeah, no.
It was so terrible. Not good. I did win at least one playthrough last year when I played, but dang, dude. This game can get pretty tough.
It doesn't matter what game. I don't like the types of moves or weapons that, like 70% chance of hitting. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm not a gambling person when it comes to my life or my entire team, my crew. Also, hi, Pahi. Thank you for the raid. Hey, hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. How is World of Final Fantasy Maxima? Maxima? Is that like a more like is that like a better edition of the OG world of Final Fantasy? But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, Fire Emblem really taught me you shouldn't bet on like anything.
Axe weapons? Nah.
No. Absolutely
Maxima,
not.
The one where you can turn chibi and you can stack you and other Final Fantasy creatures and attack.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah.
good game.
The base World of Final Fantasy is the stacking cute chibi. I have a copy of that. I don't know if I have the Maxima version though. It's a cute game expansion with all kind of additional content, being able to turn into the Final Fantasy characters and stuff. Oh, okay, neat. I need to double check which one I have, but like I want to play it because it's adorable. But I also want to play through more Final Fantasies before I did that, so I'd get like the references and homages that are throughout it. Yeah.
The game's been out for a while. I saw someone play it a very long time ago.
That's understandable. I honestly, I think I picked up my copy because like my GameStop was like, you know, trying to get out older console games, and it was in there. It was in the bin. So I got that along with Tales of Arise, which I still haven't gotten to.
Oh, I don't blame you. I haven't gotten to the Tales of Arise DLC yet.
I'll be honest, if I had to pick through the Tales series of what I would play, it honestly would mostly be replaying ones that I've already played through, like Grace's F or Abyss or Symphonia or even Vesperia.
Yeah.
I think that's valid. You know you like it.
Yeah. Arise is great. Symphonia and Abyss for you. I have the newer edition of Vesperia now with all the cut content. So I think that would be what I'd want to dive back into for the Tales of series. They did confirm Zillia, right? Do you remember what was the date?
Yes, at the end of this month.
It's like a fever dream.
It is. I was like, that happened, right? We didn't all just collectively wished it happened.
They posted a tweet on why they're releasing the games they're releasing. They're releasing the games in order of how completed games are, all the data they have. Like other older games, they don't have all the data for it, so they're not doing the remasters for those yet. So that's what they're doing.
Did they say like what the cutoff was for what they consider?
I don't think there's a cutoff. It's just that the other ones will take longer, like Abyss or
Legendia.
Like Symphonia, who they've mentioned that they've lost a lot of the data. That's why the game.
I find that kind of ridiculous, considering Symphonia has gotten so many.
They lost the source code, is what I think is what.
That's crazy. Come on. How big of a company are you?
Yeah. Surely there's someone that chooses Legendia. I've not actually played Legendia, Pahi.
I actually was in someone's YouTube video. They were talking about every single Tales of game, and I was the one who talked about Legendia.
Oh. Heyo.
Back in my first mic. I didn't sound that great. That's a good game.
There
it's
we
really
go.
good game.
I was waiting for Arx to wake up. Shirley! I knew it! Shirley!
Arx also naps? I do like Legendia a lot, especially since Act 2 is the other half of the game, which is after the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
And the only sad thing is that the second half isn't voiced at all, so it's like,
Oh, yeah.
That would be strange. Like
Yeah.
you're used to it, and then all of a sudden, deafening silence.
That's how I
It's
feel
sort
when
of like
I'll get to the new
Symphonia.
Vesperia, because they kept the old voice acting but recorded it and did
Oh,
more stuff without the.
It's
yeah.
very weird. It's
Yeah.
so like obvious.
And then Symphonia, the skits in some scenes are not voiced in English. Well, they're all voiced in Japanese. Like, oh, well. Alright.
Also, Fern, thank you for hydrate stretch. Ow.
Thank you, Fern.
Well, at least they're slowly working on it, and they've been a little bit more transparent about the Tails stuff. It's like the FF Tactics remaster where they had to totally rebuild it from the ground up. Yeah, when did
That's what
that
I'm
originally
saying they
come
should do
out?
with Tales of Symphonia.
They should, honestly. I mean,
You know what they did?
I think
There
I
was
think
a
I
bug
mentioned
on
this
the
before, but I
Switch.
think most people recognize Symphonia whenever
Yeah.
someone brings up the Tales series. So you
There
give
was a
credit
bug on
where
the
credit's
Switch
due.
where on the desert the game would crash on the newest remaster, and the fix was removing the sand that was blowing in the air. It's like,
Wait, the first time you're in the desert?
yeah, I think before you enter the fire dungeon, it's like there's a lot of sand blowing in the air. They
I
just
was like,
removed
that's
it.
kind of early on.
Oh yeah, the original text was 1998. I was 1 year old, or 2 maybe. No, 1, just 1.
Well, doesn't depend on the month.
I almost ate my teabag tag. While you were saying that. I keep forgetting I'm older than a lot of you guys.
If it helps you, some less than others.
Not just the baby here.
So 98. Yeah, I could imagine. I think even like mid 2000s games, depending on what company it is, they did not back up that stuff.
I did cancel my pre-order for Tactics. I was like, I'm not gonna play this right away, so I might as well just wait for a sale when it's fully out, or when
That's
it's
fair.
after it's out in a while.
Yeah. I'm still waiting, wondering when Arx wants to ask to buy it. I guess he's still preoccupied with fighting games and No More Heroes.
Now like a 21.
I wish I had the body of a 21-year-old.
Yeah, I sure don't feel like it.
Talk about Mega Man X, and it looks okay, Grandpa.
Honestly, I felt valid when I said earlier I changed the spooky month screens to Castlevania music, and y'all were like happy about that. I was like, somebody must recognize the Castlevania music.
Use of culture.
I would like to play all of Battle Network and Star Force when it comes out, but I'm like, that's probably gonna be like 3 to 4 months of just Mega Man.
You're still going through a lot, though.
Yeah.
Like at that pace. 'Cause, like,
The way you started like 5 huge games at once, crazy.
I don't think anything will be as long as the Legends series that you
Oh,
went through.
seriously.
No way. It took me.
I mean, you got through all those in how quick of a time period?
5 years?
Well, okay, but like consecutively, like actively. Like, not counting any break you took.
not counting the break I took.
Yeah, like when you're playing on stream.
Yeah.
Like you breezed through a ton in a row. Relatively.
He's groaning because it's traumatic.
It's gonna count.
Maybe around 1,000 hours.
Well, it doesn't mean anything to me, but it was like within a year.
Maybe a year and a half or two.
Oh.
Because I played Cold Steel pretty much back to back all in 1 year. And I took like small breaks in between, but nothing big. Just Cold Steel itself was like 500-ish.
Yeah, I mean, you caught up besides like the remake you're playing now.
Yeah. And a new game coming out in January.
Well, that's not out yet.
No.
So you caught up.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Yeah, what's that?
You'll be caught up with Yakuza and soon, all platinumed.
Yeah, I'm still debating if I should go backwards to the Zero Director's Cut since it comes out in December and then hit Kiwami 3 in February.
Right.
Because next Friday should be the main story finale. And so I think while I'm doing Spooky Month games, I'll just be working on the 100% list off stream.
Okay. Well,
fingers crossed it works out, you know?
Yeah. Maybe you'll be caught up by 2028.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's already almost 2026. We might as well just say it's 2026 now.
No,
we're
let's
ahead.
slow down a little.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. Not be hasty here.
I don't want to be, but time is... time's calling the shots.
I realized for a good while I forgot my age. I'm like, oh, I'm getting old because I just couldn't keep track. Oh, I thought I was younger than I was. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, same. I've had the same.
We should all
Same
schedule a time. We should watch the Game Awards this year.
Oh, yeah, we should. Wait, did they announce when?
I'm pretty
that
sure they
is?
have. I think I bookmarked it. Do have a date now, I think.
There's
I
too
think it's
many
the
of those.
Second week of December.
Like out of all of the stuff that happens in the year for like game announcements and hosts and stuff like that, Game Awards does really, despite all of the ads, commercial stuff, brings probably the most to the table though. December 12th.
And they're going to be announcing Persona 6 this time.
Watashi no Xbox.
I sent you that, I think.
It's deeply traumatizing.
Every time you bring up Persona 6, Atlas like sneezes.
They throw it back in the vault. They're like, give it. Every time, 5 more months.
They'll probably announce Kingdom Hearts 4, not P6.
You say that thing a lot.
I wonder which one is more likely to happen. I don't know. I have not been keeping I haven't been keeping track on Kingdom Hearts.
Neither is the most.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts 4 since P4 Golden got announced with no date. So I don't feel like they would announce 2 Persona games.
They're definitely not going to.
Right.
Not mainline. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Right.
Maybe
Because
a
they gotta
spin-off, but
Yeah, they gotta let it shine.
we gotta dig up a
when they hear-
12-year-old game and let it shine. Gotta shine it. I think they did say that. I didn't look at this article, but like the headline was like, we had an interview about P4 Revival and that they were like seriously considering like extra stuff to put into it, which is good because like I mean, Reload was good with the extra stuff they put into it, so. They had an extra.
Oh,
week.
extra like not story wise, but mechanics.
Like mechanics and maybe even story stuff because yeah, they did both of those for Reload.
Oh, I guess I don't know too much about Reload then. Didn't know they had
Yeah,
more.
they added more story like segments in Reload that like makes C's seem more like a group of interconnected people. Because I think some people's gripe about P3 is that C's doesn't come off as like friends as much as like the P4 cast or P5 cast does, which I can understand that, but you also got to understand these kids are super depressed and like have to face the end of the world because everybody wants to die.
Yeah.
They got a lot of baggage.
Like a found family, so that's good. Okay, I mean, I'll play Reload eventually. Someday.
It'll be there. You got it. You bought the collector's edition, right? Yeah, so.
Yes. I just found it so crazy. Once I finally caught up to P5, they announced Reload, and I was like, ugh, I just played through 3, 4, and 5.
Well, I gotta claw my way back up too. I was thinking of doing a Royal, but my schedule's like out of whack. I don't know where I'm gonna do that. Definitely not this year, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping I finish Digimon maybe sometime mid-November-ish, so that I can start Expedition 33.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have that on pre-order.
Oh wait, yeah, I also have it arrives at the end of this month actually.
Yeah. You never played the OGP3? You think they did a good job in that aspect? Yes, I agree, yeah. I mean, I played Fez, and I actually own a copy of like OG P3 for PS2. But I've never cracked that baby open.
FMC's route.
Yeah, MC. Again, like, Reload would be my, I don't know, like, it's still up there, but they really, you're missing something without having her.
Mm-hmm.
So it stings that they didn't do that. I mean, I know there's a mod. I don't know what the progress is on the mod, but
I kind of burnt on NMH.
Oh, you're burnt out on No More Heroes?
Oh.
Yeah, and NMH No More Heroes. Well, he did play through 3 games and started the 4th one.
Arc is like, no more heroes. I don't want to play that anymore.
I'm kind of surprised you are, because you're finally on a version, or you're finally on an entry in it that you've not played before.
Yeah, I think I watched the video of someone talking about every single No More Heroes games in depth, and I think that one took them out too. I was like, dang, ooh. Travis got it rough.
It's just different, so I can understand why that one is a bit more exhausting. The mod still gets random updates from what you saw. It looked pretty nice though. Yeah, what I've seen of the mod is super nice, and I think they even like got their own. They did their own opening theme song for the female. Ooh. I think when I was looking through stuff that we were talking about before Glace. And it was nice. I liked it. I liked what I heard of it.
I'm ready for the baby this time in P4. I was not ready last time.
I was like, the baby?
Baby was so rough because I didn't have anyone that would clear debuffs or status effects, and I was like, ooh, that's not good.
What if they change it?
The baby?
They might.
So. I mean, that'd be nice.
They might. They tweaked the monorail boss fight in Reload.
Well, I guess they also changed the kits of all the
yes, they did.
Characters.
They did. They made Mitsuru useless. Sorry, I love you, Mitsuru, but no, she's not good in Reload compared to her other
But
versions.
Koromaru is viable.
Yes.
And that is something I can live with.
Yeah, I think I'll have
Like
Junpei, Koromaru, and maybe... What's that one girl that heals the wind?
Yukari.
Yukari?
I think that'll be my...
Like, the girl?
The girl, yeah.
I think they also, like, fixed / tweaked Yukari's, like, attitude and personality a little bit.
Oh, nice.
In Reload. Like, going through her
Michael's
social
always
link, I
correct in
didn't
my
feel
opinion.
as,
Maybe you gotta
I
invest.
don't know if it was a line delivery or what, or translation back then, but she does not come off as,
Okay.
you know,
As, you know, yeah.
as a major B sometimes in the Reload version anymore.
Oh,
And the
okay.
movie Yukari, I actually really like from what I've seen so far of the movies.
Oh, we were supposed to watch the movie together. We should plan maybe
I still got
November?
them, yes. Yeah. It's after, like, you know, you guys settled down from moving and everything, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the reason some of the characters sucked in original P3 is that dark and light skills really didn't do much. They didn't do attack. They had like a % chance of killing.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
they did not give us what are they called in 4 and 5? Not Hama or Mudo, but those other variations. Those
Yeah.
did not exist in OGP3. Yeah. Yeah, there's only the % chance, not the definitive. Was it like that in the answer too? You know, people complain about that in the answer specifically. Yeah, they made the answer for Reload way easier than the original answer. And I didn't play it. I did not play the original answer, but I watched people play it, and it was a struggle because it was way grindier, and you did not have access to the Persona compendium to call back Persona that you used from fusions. You could only fuse.
Answer. Oh. Well, I mean,
That's
I
one way to
actually
say
don't
it.
know
That's
anything
the short.
about
That's
the
the short
answer.
answer. That's the short arcs definitive answer. I agree with arcs. The answer is a good supplemental continuation of the aftermath that happens. Yeah, from Aegis's perspective, makes her a lot more relatable if you know you didn't already feel that way about her. But I do think they went a little bit backwards from everybody's like personal growth and resolutions at the end of the game to start the answer, but like it gets fixed, you know. So once you take a devastating blow at what happens at the end of the original game, I can understand them kind of like starting out the way that they do in the answer. So
It didn't hit me that bad, the ending of P3, because I think I realized too late what actually
Yeah.
happened.
You didn't get it till the credits were going and some mention to it.
I thought he was just asleep. I was like, oh, dang, he was really tired. That's what I thought. Because they kept the mention like, oh, he's sleeping. I was like, oh man, get some sleep then.
Yeah, he's sleeping all right.
6 foot under.
The big
Nah,
sleep.
Just the big sleep.
Man, the impact. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were hinting at, weren't they, like, you've got to use all your courage or strength to defeat Nyx or something like that. I don't know. I was understanding it when everybody was like, "Huh, what are you doing? No, don't go. You can't do this without us." Like spiel before he got to
I thought the protagonist was cracked. He was like
the Nyx egg. I mean, he is in general cracked for
He is.
being like the only Persona character to become a martyr and is literally holding back the end of the world of humanity. I think the only other closest protag would either be Tatsuya or Maya from 2, to my understanding of how that goes.
Mhm.
Like, he managed to do it, but I think in 2, the reason why we have a sequel to 2 is because they failed. They did not manage to save. It's like kind of like Stone Ocean Part 6.
That was crazy. Honestly, I was like, wait, what happened?
Your reaction, Arcs, was you died for that. Natsu didn't realize late delayed reaction, and I was just sitting listening to the credits crying. Because the lyrics for the ending gets me every time.
Nah, Natsu had to go do push-ups.
Oh, probably. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that was when you put him on cam to like prove that you were doing them.
Oh, okay.
That's quite the dissonance of what's
pushing
going
the feelings
on.
away.
Crying while doing push-ups. Is it because of the emotional impact or because of how hard the workout is?
It does the same thing. Oh.
Yeah, Kimi no Kyoku is one of them songs that I'm like, oh no, I'm getting lost in my feelings. And then I remember when I first saw it, I was on the like copium train of like, it's okay. They're gonna continue with this. Elizabeth is gonna save him. Elizabeth is gonna... Elizabeth.
She's still trying.
It's been a decade! Almost. Feels like it's been a decade. The game came out 2007 originally, right? I think 2007, 2009. It's been almost... It's been almost 2 decades.
They're setting it up with the remakes. They're slightly changing stuff.
What? Where did you see that?
What?
His
brain.
It's for my heart. It's for my heart.
He saw it in his own head.
You're gonna save him in P6. P6 the answer.
You better stop.
What
Do
is it?
not
There are
let this man in
rumors-
the writing room.
There's rumors there's gonna be another Persona fighting game, and that's like the only like crumbs we have gotten in regards to P3 MC and Elizabeth is through the like story of those, to my understanding.
Yeah, because they're all older, right?
Yeah. I think we'd need the power of all the Velvet Room attendants at this rate.
I beg for another Persona fighting game.
And what was it, Arcs? Didn't I see you touch Ultimax, like, within the last month? He really does want another Persona fighting game.
I begged for more SMT. I as well
too.
until SMT5 came out, and I don't want another one.
Fern might mean some of the spin-offs, like Digital Devil Saga. That's what I'm
that's
begging
fine.
for.
I'll play Nocturne. I haven't asked to play Nocturne. I will play it someday.
Nocturne's good.
I can boot it up. I want to mix people with Ken and Kuro.
I'm surprised that you latched onto Ken and Koro, because I thought you said you didn't like puppet characters. But yeah. But I also still need to play
All
what
the
were
games.
the ones that were on the DS? The SMT spin-offs for the DS.
Oh, there was one called Red something. I forget. SMT Red.
Oh wait, Devil Summoner. I have not played Devil Summoner. Or Soul Hackers.
Strange Journey Redux.
Strange Journey. Yeah, that one is... I hear it's good, but it's different, I guess.
I heard you can get soft lock because you don't choose what stats goes to your main characters, so you can honestly get like no attack or no.
Oh. Whoa.
Anything. You can it become almost impossible to kill some of the final bosses because you can't do enough damage.
Ugh. Never mind.
Also, not play Devil Survivor, which I think there was an anime about it. I think I watched the anime when it came out.
I think there, yeah. There is To be honest, the only ones spin-offs wise I've really played was Digital Devil Saga. I did try playing Ryudo Kuzunoha.
Oh, I want to play that one.
I sure hope the remake actually makes it more apparent on where you need to go.
The only sad thing about it is that that remake has a sequel that who knows if it'll come out.
I just saw 2026 is the 30th anniversary of Persona. Natsu's wildest dreams.
P6,
Wow.
honestly, P6 anniversary, I can see it.
Not a release, maybe an announcement.
A logo reveal.
Maybe.
At the very
reveal.
least, they're gonna probably do exclusive merchandise because that's what they did for the 25th anniversary. I just hope this time they make everything international because for some reason they were celebrating separately. So there was different merch for, you know, Japan versus everywhere else.
Classic,
they made little small chibi dolls of all the main characters, including Fem MC. And now she's expensive.
I'd like a P3 figure.
You have the Aegis one.
Yeah.
But like a specific
I don't want
character?
that one.
Not that
I
one.
don't pay attention to that one. It doesn't count. I want one you have to buy separately from a collector's edition.
I want to pick.
The one that I got after Reload came out of the male main character is really cool. The base has like the broken glass when you summon, lifting up off from it. It's really neat. It was good. It was worth it. I was hoping that they would do that of some of the other characters, but yeah, it doesn't look like they did. So outside of that, the only other one that we have is back when they were releasing the movies in theater, they would have lottery prizes for tickets when you saw the movie. There was a figure of Shinjiro and Koromaru together as a lottery prize that we have. And I used to have the Beach Babes figure of Mitsuru, but not anymore. And then did they announce Nindos? I think they did. I think they recently announced a Nindo for Aegis.
Oh, I would like a Nendo for the Pro Tag.
I'm pretty sure he has one. I wouldn't be I think they would have gone with him first. But I think recently I saw an announcement that Aegis was getting a Nindo. Let's Ami. Cause like I think last week they were announcing new reveals for figures that would be coming out for the next year, like prototypes and stuff. Oh my gosh, that Majima pirate figure.
I'm okay with just my ducks. My ducks fill me up.
You don't sound okay, but
I had to say, I already have a Majima figure. I don't need another one.
Yeah, only thing I don't like about Ninja is that the prices skyrocket if you don't get them on release.
Yes. Same with Figmas. Oh, well... Okay. There's a Ryoji plushie.
There's a Nanako plush.
Oh.
But that's not B3.
No, but she does share birthday with me.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, Atlas was
It's
like,
also
hey,
the
we're
date
sorry for killing like
that-
one of the best characters in the series.
Yeah.
Let's have Nanako be born on that day too.
Glaze sent us that picture of the date, and now it was like, Glaze, you're a day late. Sent it on the 5th.
No. Hi, Cause. Thank you for head pats and the other well-being redeems. Oh, did Ami like clean up their listings or? I've not been on Ami in a while. Oh, they did do a Palverse protag figure. It's where the base is like an art palette and they're like popping up out of the art palette with like paint and stuff like that.
Ooh, okay.
But the ones that I got, you can actually get off of Amazon, where they've done one of the 3, 4, and 5 pro tags all sitting in a velvet room chair, but they're, you know, the velvet room chairs are slightly different to match the atmosphere that they have for their games. And they were small, like kind of cheap-ish, affordable ones. The one with the broken glass is a Kotobukiya figure, though.
Oh.
So that one's kind of more expensive. Did you see the dancing pro tags are getting statues together? From the dancing spin-off games? That got announced recently. Not. Yeah. I was like, oh, it only... When did those come out? The dancing spin-offs. Forever ago. But they're making figures based off of the collector's edition cover art for Japan that came out. Releasing November. Wait, what?
Next month.
Yeah. Oh wait, they're individual. They don't go together. They don't come together, but they're formed in a way that if you got both of them, they would match up together. That's crazy. Okay. Dancing Moonlight, Dancing Starlight came out 2018. Almost 10 years.
I don't like hearing that.
I don't either. Why did it take them that long? Oh, okay, so when I just randomly Google Persona figures, some of the ones that I own actually do come up. Where is the tablet? There it is. So like, for example, this little P3 movie Shinji Aragaki minifigure, those were also lottery figures that came out as the movies were coming out in theater. I have the full Persona 3 set. So the main C's cast plus Revolver Jesus, Jean, and Chidori.
I love Revolver Jesus.
I don't. You can have them. You want me to send them to you for your birthday?
No, thank you.
Okay. But they definitely now cost a pretty penny individually these days. Oh, and this is the one. This is the one I was talking about earlier with the full Shinji with Koro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can have it now for only $128.
Yep.
Done.
Only that much. Okay, I feel like before COVID, this was much lower. Much lower.
And tariffs, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Revolver Jesus. Actually, he's pretty cheap. He's just 24 if you actually want.
We could put him by your bed.
I think it's Shinji. Honestly, I think it's just Shinji. Shinji's pulling the moolah.
That makes sense, though.
Mitsuru's only 65.
People are gonna drop coin for Shinji.
I mean, you should, as you should. As you should. This is the new one that came out that we have when Reload came out from Kotobukiya. Yeah, the base is really nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's cool. It would be cool if they did a
That
base like
checks
that and you
out.
could like swap characters.
Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That should have been for the collectors.
Yeah, actually.
Right.
I guess
He's
I don't
bigger
know.
than the Aegis. I can confirm.
How much is the P3 reload? Nendroid. It is. Oh, it's only $40-ish.
Yeah, with the Persona stuff, I
Never
would
mind.
pre-order them because they would skyrocket. I think
I mean, it says $34.
I think we had a Joker Figma, didn't we, Arcs? Originally, we had a Joker Figma, and we sold him for a bit. Oh yeah, the Q set series is what I have. Yeah, these ones sitting in their chairs. For 34 mailing list, no good. Smile, no. Just no. Anytime I see a pop-up, I just want to say no. Oh yeah, and then there's the Palverse series. Which
I don't know,
I don't understand why they only
Google
did P5 and P3.
something and it's like, oh, only $34, but it's from like a site I've never heard about. And then I check on eBay and it's like $150. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Definitely a knockoff.
Also, when I saw them announce the pop-up parade for the P3 mail, I was hoping they'd do it for the entire cast, and it doesn't leave no. And they haven't even done it for all of the P5 cast either. I don't really know what their
his Nendroid had a
choices are
re-release
here.
and that was only $26. No.
Oh. Maybe they'll do it again? Usually it's popular
doubt
enough
it.
they'll do. I've seen them maybe do 3 or 4 reruns before sometimes, but
Good old eBay.
It's 111 on eBay. It's like 5 times the price.
Keep
Yeah,
looking.
Yeah.
Aegis gets so many figures though. I don't really see her, like, she's still kind of expensive, but because there's a lot of versions of her,
Mhm.
I don't think I feel like she could have been higher, but she's got quite a few different versions. Like, I think even like back when we only had like OG P3 and like maybe even P3 Fez, she got a figure. I have a really old Akihiko figure. I don't even know how much he goes for. Like, it came even with a drama CD that first introduced Labrys. Well, not Labrys, but it was Aegis confirming that she had other sisters in the drama CD.
Oh.
This one. Yeah, this one. This one with he can either hold the evoker or have gloves. When did this come out originally? By Movic. I don't even know if they make stuff anymore. This came out in 2008. I have a 2008 old figure. It was him with the male MC as a counterpart. I have a special base though, not this clear plastic base. I have a triangular base with half of the back of the Persona card mask on it. $300.
He in the box.
New condition. It was sold, apparently. I don't don't know what year it sold though.
That's crazy. Who the heck bought that thing?
Someone's trying to sell it for $550.
Maybe it's the one who bought
and
this one.
And $8 shipping. Right. Yeah.
It's still available, guys.
Ooh, Klarna.
Dang, that's expensive.
Maybe, what the heck?
Maybe they're hoping to buy a Switch 2 with that money.
Seriously, oh my god. I can pay for my Switch 2 with this Akihiko figure.
I would never sell my Akihiko for a Switch 2. I'm committed to my husband. It is nice to kind of see how things have gone up though from 2 decades almost.
Yeah.
I think the other oldest one we have is Arx's Makoto Nanaya figure. Ooh, that's a pretty penny.
Oh.
Hey.
Almost
wait,
as much as
I
the
don't
Akihiko.
think this is the same one, because I think the one that I gifted for your birthday back then, she wasn't kicking, she was... Was she kicking? I don't know, she wasn't kicking, she was just stanced up, so she got 2 different versions? Wait, so is the one that you have even older than this one? Oh, it's this one, this one. Okay, not as much. It's gone down a little bit. I guess people really like the
kicking one?
Coral tail?
I was gonna say the panties.
Well...
Because, you know, you could... panty shot figure war. The panty shot figure war. But, Arx, don't you have the English VA's signature on the base? I think you do.
Oh, that should triple the price.
I have no idea how voice actor stuff influences pricing or anything like that though. I've not checked. Usually if we get something signed, it means we're keeping it 5 ever.
Yeah, I'd like my
Unless,
Persona 3
we're
copy
homeless.
signed by the Alex Lee. And the Alejandro Saab. And my P5 copy by Robbie Damon.
I was waiting for a new Akihiko figure to come out so I could have Alejandro sign it. But, yeah. Also, oh, hi, Noct. Sorry, I just saw your message. You're dealing with a headache, but hope the finale was wonderful. Yeah, it was super fun. It was scary. I did definitely scream. Thanks, Cabin Factory. Also, screaming for my frame rate as well. We did have a Joker one. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know. I knew Mitsuru had a P4 Ultimax figure. Like a nice one, not the Kanji and Naoto one we have. I mean, they're still nice, but the Mitsuru one is really nice. And I think she got an alternate color as well. So, sheesh. I was tempted to get that one when it came out. And then when I saw Mitsuru, I was like, no, I should wait, because surely they'll do an Ultimax Akihiko. No! No, they didn't. Not even a little bit. I do remember one year during, I think it's called Wanfest, is like one of the announcements where they like have like a showcase of like figures from companies that they are working on that have prototypes. They have them in different stages, you know, where there's just a stand with a piece of paper in a plastic thing that says, hey, this is coming soon, we're working on it, but we don't have anything to show of it. And then there's the prototype where it's just all gray and it's not painted up to where it's actually finished. They had announced Figmas of Naoto and Kanji.
Oh.
And they were gray. And then that's it. Nothing came out of it. So that's why it's like sometimes it's hard for me to look at this stuff because I have to remember that what could have been was the Figma, Naoto, and kanjis, but they didn't actually finish the like prototype concept for full production. Ultimax, Akihiko would have went so hard, I know, right? But so would have those kanji and Naoto things, so yeah. I've seen some stuff. Did you guys see the Ace Attorney frame portrait figures that were announced?
I haven't.
I don't know if I saved it. Did I save it? I thought it was really cool, but they were gray, so I wasn't like, you know, it's actually happening kind of thing or not, but did I put it in my likes? Or did I put it in the Discord? I might not be able to find it, but basically the concept was, you know, like a photo frame that you could hang on your wall, but it had Phoenix like kind of jumping out of it three-dimensionally, pointing, saying, you know, take that.
That's really cool.
Versus Miles on another one, facing facing towards Phoenix.
Huh.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
More things should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to like see if I can find it. No, that looks like a bookend. It can't be right.
I like bookends too, though. I don't think we get a lot of creative bookends.
I've got a Gyarados one.
Oh, nice. Noct, you also purchased the birthday button. Happy to contribute to the end. Aw, thank you very much. Thank you for purchasing the birthday button already. It's so quick of you. I appreciate that. Yes. Actually, I forgot to mention, yeah, pre-orders are open for the 2025 birthday merch. It's just a small button because of all the weird tariff stuff going on, but it is there, and pre-orders will be open for about 2 weeks, I believe, is what Mane-san said. Copy that. There we go.
But I guess I should head to bed.
Yes, I was actually thinking.
Oh, yeah, you have work.
Yeah.
It is late. It is late here. I was gonna call it because otherwise I would just be yapping about stuff I can't buy for like the next hour.
Sorry for distracting.
No, that's okay. It's good
Reminds
to get
me
some talks
we
out.
had the 1 hour reaction stream that ended up being
It turned
5 hours.
into, yeah, it's okay, it happens. I cherish being able to just idly like have some late night yapping sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, y'all. Happy birthday again.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you guys for popping in on stream.
Yes.
It was a
Glad we
lot
were
more
doing it.
fun having you guys with me, and I felt a little bit better during the cabin factory with somebody.
Oh, yeah. That would help.
I would have gone like so much slower. I still would have been super. I mean, I still felt kind of slow, but I didn't. I felt a bit more braver to go through.
That's good. Glad we could help.
Yes, thank you. But yeah, you guys get some good rest. Thank you for popping in.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night.
Thank you. Bye. Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right. Yes, it is getting late. Very much so. And I always forget that this game can get super rough just because you aren't lucky enough to end up with the best like RNG. So, but it was fun revisiting this game. I think it would be a nice staple to just try and get back into every now and then every year for Spooky Month and stuff like that. Before I sign off with you guys, again, let's quickly recap the fun stuff and the stuff that we have managed to accomplish over this 3-day celebratory birthday weekend. So, we are now wrapping up, which means we can officially close our goals. And you guys hit 8 out of the 10 goals that we had going for the weekend. That is wonderful. You guys passed with flying colors. You guys get an 80% on the test. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of my Major Goras. Very, very proud for our first run with goals and incentives. It's amazing. You guys did great. Voila. Wonderful. Bravo, bravo, bravo. I'm cheering for you guys. That was amazing. So with that, we will be having all of that situated in the next coming month or two. And for that, what we will be doing is, again, chat chooses a tweet, guess the game session, Discord movie night, Pilk taste test, return to Genshin Impact for a day, outfit teaser, which if you guys were here at the start of the stream, I did tease a bit of the outfit, but just as a refresher, I will go ahead and drop it again with enhanced zoomage. There is a bit of the outfit that will be coming up for winter times, and we will have another fun, cozy, comfy celebration with the new outfit reveal when it is ready and everything is situated and ready to go. We are also going to be doing a hand cam stream of Project Sekai, Vocaloid's mobile app. And thank you to Hiki for coming in clutch. We were able to make the milestone of reading a copy pasta that chat gets to pick before wrapping up the final celebrations today. So many, many thanks to all of the wonderful Major Goras that made all of the goals that we achieved over the weekend possible. So shout outs definitely to Jayomane, Yggdrasil, Dai, Noct, Hiki, Suzu, Arx, Glace, Natsu, because we did have some routine Major Goras and friends come in with a resubs as well as the ones that gave out the generous gift subs too. And also thank you for the new Major Goras that decided to come in and follow while we were having our celebrations over the weekend as well. Glad to have you guys join the community, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the future be a part of all of the crazy, wacky shenanigans and adventures that we get up to here in the Tea Break Garden. I'll be reaching out within the week or two to those extra kind Major Goras that hit some of the higher individual incentives that were going on during the Birthday-A-THON, like the new stream redeems and then the special postcard and personal messages as well. And also a reminder before we sign off here that now that the celebrations are over, there is pre-orders open for the birthday can badge. If I can grab what I need to grab. Well, bam. Oh man, it's in your face. All the 3 inches are in your face. But yes, pre-orders are open over on VIlluminate's Ko-Fi for the can badge for this year's birthday merchandise. So feel free to grab that if you feel inclined. And if you are ordering out of the United States, let me grab... My neck hurts, sorry. Let me grab the email. Yes, so if you're an international buyer and you would like to order, please be sure to send an email to contact.vluminate@gmail.com stating that you are wishing to order the Lavi Birthday can badge merchandise, but you are an international Major Gora, and Jayomane-san can help you out with that. Yes, yes, yes. All right, well, with that being said, all that is left for us to do now is to get some good rest and take a breather, and the tea break garden will be open again this Wednesday to get back to our usual gacha stuff on Twitch, and then Thursday to start Little Nightmares 3, everyone. Thank you guys so much again for all of the wonderful fun times. I was, again, super nervous even thinking about doing something like this, but I'm really glad that I decided to take the plunge and do it because I've made a lot of memories, a lot of wonderful fun times with everybody, and I can't wait to do it again. I can wait a year maybe, but because I do need to rest and recuperate, but I would definitely love to do this for sure again next year. If not, maybe have another fun event sometime in between that, and maybe next time we can get some more of Elemith together, because again, it is a very busy time of year. So thank you guys again for taking the time out of your busy days and your lifestyles to take a moment and celebrate here in the Tea Break Garden with me. I will always forever keep that close to my heart. We won't be raiding because it is very late, and I don't want to just raid and run without saying hello and chatting, but honestly, I need to put a heat pack on my neck because it is acting up again. It is what it is, but it's alright. So, till I see you guys again, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated, and always stay safe, and take the time that you need to take care of yourselves. Alright, bye everyone! Thank you again so much for everything over the weekend.